Yo. What up? What? Chat. Yo. Sup, slip. Jimmy. One bucket. Mats.
Slickstream JC says, are we in the garbage?
No. You're in the bed.
Slickstream JC says, what is this?
This is my bed. Now before we start, I need chat's input on the situation of the car.
Slickstream JC says we did not consent.
Not consent? Why not? Why not? Input. 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 You hear me? Input. So bright. And y'all's input. Y'all's input. Know what I mean? And y'all's input. I said it in the Discord, but I don't know if you guys missed it. Of what the car I'm looking at. Where is it? There it is. This is the car I'm looking at right now. Damn it. Don't look the greatest, but condition-wise, it looks really good. Like, and it's been serviced pretty well, and it's working. It's either this one.
Slipstream Daisy says, "Why aren't we outside?"
It's a storm, and very very windy. Basically a hurricane in January. This is a car I'm looking
Paxton
at.
says.
I don't understand Japanese.
Slipstream Daisy says storm is great content.
No. No. This is a car I'm strongly considering because, I mean, it doesn't look great. It's not the cleanest, obviously. It looks pretty stained on the seats. But, I could probably ask them like a lower price a little bit because that's pretty stained right there. I don't know if they could get it out or not. The mileage is really good. It's 81,000 miles. It's really good mileage. But it's in New Jersey. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Slipstream Daisy says at Fatston.
You know what I mean? That's the problem. And you can see the paint job on the front of the hood is a little bit messed up as well. But I'm fine with that, honestly. It's 30 miles to the gallon, which is good on gas. It's either this one or another one. It's also red, ironically. This one. It's a Ford Focus, but it's an older car. The Corolla was 2006. This is 2002. A Ford Focus, just like mine, but it's in red. It's almost exactly like my silver Ford Focus. But it's
Slipstream JC says which has lower mileage.
I mean, they're both semi semi low. Like this one has more. This has 108,000 miles. So that's a little bit like 20,000, almost 30,000 more. And it's cheaper. It is cheaper, which is a key thing. But it's older year. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I want a newer
Fatston
car.
says, can you not get something newer? Like get spring for something with side airbags, for example.
No, I mean, the newest. These are the only two options we have right now, really. I mean, the only problem is with. I want this one most preferred because it's newer, and it's less mileage, as well. It's 81,000 miles. But I have to pay extra. I'll be in more debt probably longer. This is the preferred car right here. This is the less preferred car, but it's still, I mean, I could afford this. I have the money right now. I mean, I have to borrow it, obviously. I have to pay back my mom. But this car could last me probably a couple years.
Slipstream JC says, I still think you only need an e-bike to get to Walmart.
Well, I'm not. I don't think an e-bike would help with blizzards, hurricanes, like emergency situations where I need to go to the store. I can't do anything. I have to hunker down. You know what I mean? I have to stay here if I have an emergency. And I can't go on an e-bike.
Jimmy Alpha says snowmobile.
I can't go on an e-bike for like what 15 miles to like long distance trips. I can't do that. It's not possible. So it's either the Ford Focus 2002, which I prefer not to have.
God damn, Jimmy.
Yo.
That's some serious gourmet shit.
Inui Henry just resubscribed for 3
Slipstream
months.
JC says you
You're
can get extra
starting so
better for
late.
it.
Shit.
I know. I'm
Slipstream
sorry.
JC says battery.
Thank you for resub, Henry. Thank you for resub. Yeah, I started a little bit late because I needed to catch up on sleep. Unfortunately, I need to catch up on sleep. I didn't sleep that much last night.
Slipstream JC says show tires.
Tires.
Slipstream JC says snow.
Where's tires? This is front wheel drive, by the way. I can't see a close up of the tires. Man, it looks new.
Inu Henry says, I guess no Ford Focus.
This is it's either Ford Focus, this is right here, Ford Focus, or the Toyota Corolla, 2006, newer, less miles on it, but it costs an extra $1,500. That's the only downside, and big downside is
Henry
far.
says not the other Focus.
Oh no, no.
Henry says Focus.
No, the research I did with Bog, this Ford right here has a really good service record. This guy took it to the service to get it serviced, literally every 3,000 miles. He was very strict.
Slipstream JC says why no Kia Picanto?
No, we have to what's it called? Bug and some other people, like one bug has said to stick with Toyota or Honda, which is a smarter idea, which I agree with them. But I have experience with Ford Focus, which I mean it's mostly reliable. It's not the best, not the most reliable, but it is reliable Ford Focus if you take care of it. So that's why I have it listed here as an option.
Henry says so you decided to not get the Ford Focus from the weekend.
Yeah.
Henry says the 2014 one.
Yeah, because
Slipstream JC says Ford sucks.
people
Eco Honda.
like Bog and one bug and other people said to avoid cars with a history of being salvaged. Salvaged cars could have a lot more potential issues down the line. That's why. I mean, if I had an option, if I had literally no option, like there's zero options, and I would go for that car right now. If I had zero options, I would buy that car. I would only buy it I would lower it like $4,000. I wouldn't do it $45,000 because it was salvaged. You know, I mean, we could definitely still get it. I mean, if you guys really want me to, I would get it for y'all. But I need a little bit more donation. You know, donation in cash to it, and we'll handle the Ford Focus 2014. But this is a less issue right here. 2002 Ford Focus, $3,500, or 2006 Toyota Corolla, $81,000.
Slipstream JC says, are you going to paint flames on the side?
No. The only two issues on this one is three issues. I mean, it's not a huge issue. This paint job is trash. That's the only thing that's a big issue, I guess. And the other issue is that
Henry says, what's the mileage on the two?
And this one is 81,000 miles, almost 82 really. Just say 82. And the Ford Focus is 108,000. So it's 30,000 miles difference, which is probably a couple years of life. Depends how much you drive. But it's also older. This is an older car, so it might not last as long.
Henry says, hi Salem. Fatston says you can rub the paint job with steel wool and it'll look like new.
I guess. I have no idea about fixing cars. But this one's newer and it might have better options, you know, or stuff, or better performance, or better lifespan. I don't know. But it's also dirtier. Like you see it's stained. I don't know why, which I could probably ask them to drop 1,000 and have to maybe unstain this or whatever. Because it looks dirty. Like, see, there's a stain right there. But that's probably why he's selling it lower.
Fatston says you'll want the courses to really dig in the metal. Slipstream JC says you can't talk about dirt.
Like, this is also a stain right here. But the thing is that the good thing about this car is like 81,000 is really low.
Jimmy Alpa says you'll just stain it more.
For my budget. My budget is really low. In comparison to most used cars, is like what $7,000, $8,000 now for like a really decent car. My budget is really low. It's still low. I upped it from 3,000.
Slipstream JC says this is the best it'll ever look.
Probably. I think once we get this either of these cars, I have to start doing like Uber rides, local. I'm gonna try to stick local, but that's an off-stream thing. I can't do it on stream. It's against TOS. So I need to pay back the car somehow. Doing local Uber rides in this would be better. I mean, either or, I think, because it'll be in good condition. It'll be detailed.
Henry says Uber Eats.
No, Uber rides. Uber rides get more money, and there's more demand than Uber Eats. Uber Eats I could stream. That's no problem. But I have to dedicate towards Uber. Local rides. I can't do long distance rides. So the big issue is
Slipstream JC says, let's go buy this car.
which one is this car? We're looking at two of them. These are the two top ones I figured out of the research I did. And the research it took me off stream I did research of
Slipstream JC says the Toyota.
3 hours of research. I was looking at another car, but they sold it
Inu
already.
says you said being in Jersey is a problem.
No, because the problem is that I don't have a driver. Jeremy won't drive me more than an hour away. That's the problem. It's a 2-hour drive to the Jersey dealership. Now I called the whatchamacallit, the church van, and I asked them because they have a stop in New Jersey Patterson, and I asked them like, can you just take me down to the
Annie Frissa says find a bus or train. Inu Henry says for the Ford or the Toyota.
Toyota. This is right here. That's the dealership in New Jersey, in Belleville. Now the problem is that the church van does stop.
Slipstream JC says Henry will come get you.
It stops at
Inu Henry says at Slipstream JC.
It stops at Patterson. The bus it has one of the stops. I can stop at Patterson, but it's a 28-minute drive from Patterson to Belleville. I could either get an Uber, which might cost me maybe like I doubt $20, but maybe $30-$40 as a 20-minute ride, or I could just walk. I mean, I don't want to. 4 hours. 4 hours of walking is 20-minute ride. That's crazy. How is that possible? Must be big ass hills.
Slipstream JC says bus then Uber.
I don't think there's a bus anywhere we want. That's the problem. I'm taking a church bus, which stops at a gas station.
Jimmy Alpa says yep walk. 4 hours LUO.
Gas station. It stops at a gas station in Patterson.
Jimmy Alpa says LUL.
You know? I mean, it would be good content if I walked to 4 hours, but the thing is that I don't know the conditions weather-wise. I wouldn't survive.
Slipstream JC says he won't make it Jimmy. Inu Henry says there's a bus.
The church bus I take normally for New
Paxton
York.
says 4-hour walk but 20 minutes drive. That doesn't add up. Inu Henry says North Jersey has buses.
I'm not from. The thing is, I don't really explore New Jersey much, honestly. Or where is it?
Inu Henry says I'm sure it has lots of highways.
Maps. Patterson, New Jersey.
Inu Henry says which makes it tough to walk. Jimmy Alpa says ask Keem to pick you up.
No, Keem doesn't like me. Bill. See this. Let me show you the whole thing. Transform. Reset transform. That's walking. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Right there. Driving, 18 minutes. I mean, right now it is.
Inu Henry says 28 minutes by bus.
Oh, there is. Oh, there's a bus. I just realized that. The thing is, I don't know where they're gonna drop me off. It's some gas station somewhere around here. They're gonna drop me off. We have to walk towards it. I don't know where they drop me off. It's a gas station in Patterson. Patterson. It could be literally anywhere in Patterson. How big is Patterson? Patterson. Size.
Slipstream JC says this dude.
What?
Annie Frissa says check how much. The Amtrak train and if it's closed.
This is Patterson? Oh, it's downtown, right? Why did they mark it? I want to see the lines. Patterson. So we would have to walk somewhere, somehow, I don't know where, to the bus stop. I presume.
Slipstream JC says your planning is chaotic.
What? So we could take the bus. It'll take, what, 28 minutes? It'll be a whole day trip, honestly, to do this. And I don't know if they're open. I mean, are they open on Saturday? I mean, I don't know if the car's still there Saturday, honestly. Because people keep buying the cars I'm looking at because it's really good deals. I mean, I don't have $4,900. That's a problem, and that's another problem I just forgot about. So the problem is that
Fatston says while using a Wikipedia image to look at an image of a map of resolution.
yes. So the problem.
Andy says or bike instead of bike and throw it in the car somehow.
No, the other problem is that it's $4,900. They don't. The good thing though, they won't charge me sales tax. What? What's wrong with this? They won't charge me sales tax. So it will cost $4,900. Like, and plus another $300 on dock fee. So no sales tax because I'm not a resident. No sales tax. I might have to pay later down the road, or like when I get my car registered in Pennsylvania. We'll worry about that. We have 30 days at least. We'll have at least 30 days to save money, which is hopefully no problem. So but the thing is that if I finance the rest of the money, if I finance it, then I have to pay sales tax. So we'll have to come up with the rest of the money. So 4,900.
Andy says, is there no train options?
No. What's it called? 6%. 6%. Where's your percent sign? I don't really see it anymore. There. So taxes will cost me $294. Oh wait, two taxes cost me $294. So I could either pay $300 if I do finance the extra $1,400, the extra $900 plus dock fee is what, $300. So that's what, $1,200. So I have to pay an extra $1,200, and if I don't pay it with up front, I have to pay an extra $300. So it'll be, let's say, $1,200. It'll be $1,500 if I don't pay right away. I'll be paying $1,500. I could either do financing and get the car, or save up and then hopefully no one grabs the car. Those are the two options. I could save up. Probably it will take me, I don't know, probably take me 3 months. I don't know. We'll see. I could probably ask my mom and lend me another $900 on top of the $4,000, and I could save $300. You know, they won't charge me tax right away. At least.
Codexual says you know it's tax free if you show your PP. Spo Yogi says how big is your shopping radius?
Well, actually, unfortunately, I put 250 miles, which I don't feel
Spo
comfortable.
Yogi says maybe you'd have to go farther into Philly area.
No, I really looked into Philly. I mean, there's one car in Philly that I was looking at, I think. Yeah, it was one car right here. But the thing is that there's no Google rating, no Google review, so that's a big negative for me. And I'm waiting on them to respond with a Carfax. If I don't have a Carfax, I don't feel comfortable buying it. You know what I mean? And most of them don't have Carfaxes up front because they don't want to pay for it. And they don't want to show you. Either or. They don't want to show you or they don't want to pay for it.
Codexual says, or be like me and spend $400 a week on a rental LMFAO.
The thing is that I mean I don't want to be doing
Spo
like
Yogi says, have you tried Mike Piazza Honda?
no, I don't want to do like deliveries or Uber rides or whatever. I don't want to do that. I think I need to do that in order to pay off the car. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? But the thing is that my area is like really low volume, like low demand on Uber and Uber Eats, DoorDash or whatever. It's very low demand, but also very oversaturated at the same time. So it's like an hour, one order an hour. It's not worth it. So I would have to travel out to do higher demand areas probably, which I don't really know the city that much at all. I don't know. The best option is those two cars, honestly, in Jersey and the Ford. But the Ford is a lot closer. Jeremy could drive me and get it, but we'll lose. It's an older car. It's 4 years older and it has more miles, and I could afford it. So that's a big the positives, like the Ford Focus. Ford.
Spo Yogi says, tell you mom you gotta sell the house and get out of Dodge.
Pros, cons. Pros, cons. Okay, so more miles. Wait, closer to get. Cost is within budget.
Roystery says, sizzle, sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle. My nizzle. Older car.
Dun, 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 dun.
Andy Versus says, what are you doing Wednesday?
Wednesday. There's no plans. Right now, there's no official plans to get the car. And if I do get the car,
says maybe you need to have a yard sale when the snow melts.
I mean, in the spring, I guess, but it won't be on streaming, obviously. Who would buy the shit I have? The thing is that I would better sell my shit.
Yogi says raise some funds.
I could sell my shit better to nerds, collectors on eBay. You know what I mean? Cons. Further away. More money. Let's see. Less miles. Out of budget. Newer car. So which one? The Toyota Corolla obviously has.
Innu says not a Ford. Codexual says use your tax return on a car.
Huh?
Innu says pro.
What pro? God, Jesus. The thing is that the tax return is to pay back my mom. She lended me $4,000. Cause like I don't have that money, obviously. She only could lend me maximum $4,000. Oh, con. Have to take my own transportation. Church van plus city bus.
Spo Yogi says somebody suggested Crazaton's Prius.
No, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. It's too far. Let's see. Jeremy can drive me to get the car. All right. So the pros are basically equal. The cons are basically equal, or almost equal. There's more cons to
Andy
the Corolla.
Versa says, where's Ton anyway?
Oh,
California.
never mind. It's the
Shipping
same
would
thing.
be high.
It would be high. So it's equal. There's 3 pros for Ford Focus, and there's 3 pros for Toyota Corolla. There's 2 cons for Ford Focus, and there's 2 cons for Corolla. It could literally be a flip.
Spo Yogi says he could drive it back cross country for hashtag content. Innu says you have to do test drives on the Ford anymore.
You mean on the 2014? This is a 2002. 2006. The 14 is not even in the
says
book.
on ways.
On ways? What?
Innu says anyways.
I mean, we should do a test anyways, but this is the one I'm looking at more is this one, or is it color? This is the one I'm looking at more because it's newer, and I want newer. It'll last me longer. You know what I mean? It has less miles. It'll last me longer. This is a big plus, you know. But the 2002 won't last me as long. It might not be as reliable as the Toyota Corolla, you know. That's a big issue. But it could literally be what's it called? A toss. A coin flip.
Spo Yogi says you need a mechanic who specializes in the brand too.
I mean, I go to Firestone normally for most of my issues. I mean, which is a bad thing, but also like, I don't trust those small mechanics. I have zero trust with them. The thing is that it's hard to find a really good trusted mechanic. It's really hard. But when you go with a chain, you can either look for shit that you don't really need to fix. You know what I mean? And you could choose to ignore it too. Like you don't really need to go with a chain to just, unless it's like required for like what is it called, inspection to pass. That's the only time I fix my car, when it's inspection requires it. I can't afford to fix or do like regular like high end maintenance, like swapping out your cables and your sparks. You should be doing that every so often. What is it? How many miles? Like every 100,000 or every 50,000 for your cables and sparks. Like do tune-ups.
Innuenry says, how was the wind and rain where you are?
It's pretty bad. It's leaking in the kitchen.
Night Off Corpses says, look at you with the spreadsheet to help you make a decision.
Yeah.
Jimmy Appa says, depends on the car.
Depends on the car. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Innuenry says, leak.
Yeah, it's leaking. Yeah. To the Corolla, I think it's the best option, honestly, the Toyota Corolla. And apparently it has cheaper parts to repair. It's easier to repair too, apparently, from what I'm told. Toyota Corolla.
Slipstream JC says, spend the money on the leak. Buy an e-bike.
I can't. I really can't. I need a car.
Innuenry says, did you get a Carfax on the 2 cars?
Yeah, this is right here. I have a whole lane right here of Carfaxes. But the thing is that only my research only showed 4 of them. Like out of the 4 options, only 4 dealers had the Carfaxes listed. The other ones, they don't list it. They don't list any Carfaxes. I messaged them though. They could probably order one for me.
Spo Yogi says, studded tires or fat. Tire a bike might actually work well there.
No. I don't want to be stuck in this shitty town, honestly, chat. I'm tired of this town. That's why I want a car. I could travel more and get out of here. I mean, eventually, I want to move out of here.
Night Off Corpses says, what did you make for dinner?
We're gonna make, this is Taco Tuesday. We'll always make tacos every Tuesday, for the most part. Unless chat tells me that they're tired of the content, then I'll stop doing Taco Tuesday. I want to start doing Indian Tuesday or whatever, Indian cuisine or something like that. But it is harder and more expensive to do Indian food. Ironically, around here, because there's no ingredients.
Jimmy Alpha says, don't blame chat.
I let chat decide. We're doing
Night Off Corpses says, wow, I can't believe I asked that instead of reading.
That's okay. Yeah, we do Taco Tuesday every Tuesday. And chat normally loves it. They normally love the Taco Tuesdays. Sometimes Taco Tuesdays it's somewhat short. It's like 2 hours sometimes. Depends if we're clean or not afterwards or before. Yeah. 82,000 miles is really good. The lowest amount on here. The lowest. And I tried it again with a private dealer I messaged today. And he got so much attitude towards me asking for a Carfax, and I gave the attitude back. He was being a douchebag. So I'm trying to explain my side of things, but the thing is that I think a lot or vast majority.
Night Off Corpses says, Lolo, that's a red flag.
Yeah, no. The thing is that I think the majority or all
Andy
of.
Frissa says, so you don't want to be Andy. I thought that was your specialty.
No, I'm an Andy, but not officially on my content creation. No. What's it called?
Yogi says, I'm just saying, dropping 1,500 is easier if your goal is to get food periodically, while you work out when the house can go for sale.
Yeah, well, I don't want to sell the house. I mean, because if I sell the house, it's going to sound terrible. If I sell the house right now, I'll lose a bigger portion while my mom's alive. If she passes, I'll get a bigger portion staying with me. I mean, technically, legally speaking, I'm allowed 50%, but I could probably get more if she's not around, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So I'd rather wait and probably get more from a rental and then use the rental money to fix the house or whatever. Then once the house is fixed because of the rental, and then if the tenants leave for whatever reason, I just won't re-tenant it or whatever, won't re-rent it out. I would just sell the house once the rental is done. You know.
Andy Versus says if you want to leave the country, sell now that housing is high.
I will get maybe what according to my mom I would get only like 25%, but legally speaking I own 50% of the house, like 50%. Legally I would get 50%, but they won't like me anymore. My mom and my family.
Night Off Corpses says Andy in Thailand.
I would love to. I would love to be in Thailand. The house is not 200,000 anymore. It was 200,000, but it's I think it dropped to like 160. Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, I could probably convert the front yard to another house if I had the legal permits and stuff. If I had the money to do it, I could probably just make another house from scratch, and like get rid of the front yard, because like the whole lot is half its house, and then the other half is the yard. So my whole lot, it could fit another house, technically speaking. You know? And if I do another house, it probably would cost me at least, what, $50,000 for another house to build from scratch, maybe. If I build it like a modern home, maybe more. If I do like a basic home, probably like 40,000. I won't have this money, obviously, but if I get a nice loan and I can sell the property itself that has like both, you know, I could probably make some good money. Who knows? Know what I mean? No, I mean, because like the whole like what's it called, situation in the country where it's like not enough housing. So if I build more housing, it could potentially be worth like double the price, probably. You know.
Spo Yogi says that makes no sense, but yeah. Jimmy Alpha says focus on the car first.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says is every house on the street with a big lot.
Nope, I'm the only one with the biggest lot.
Inu Henry says how would that work?
It's the biggest lot on the street. I'm the only one who has like the biggest yard. Maybe this neighbor right here, like across from me, has probably like a slightly bigger yard, slightly bigger, but not a lot bigger, but slightly bigger, like longer. He has a longer one for sure. Mine's more wider.
Night Off Corpses says big yard energy.
Yeah.
Andy Frissa says so you just have a giant front yard.
I do, but I don't take advantage of it. And like I would love to do like gatherings or parties at the yard and just have fun or whatever, but I don't make any friends. I'm not extroverted. I would have killer
Yogi
parties.
says, are we comparing lot sizes now?
Yes.
Inu Henry says you can't just squeeze a house onto your lot if it looks crazy. Fatston says biggest log on the street. Andy, be more humble.
What's up, Stan? Cat! Come on. There we go. But yeah, I would sell the house, but if I got only $20,000, it's just not. It'll be gone within a year or two, honestly. If I sold the house, I would need at least 100,000 to last me. You know what I mean?
Massiam GDP says, hey bro, aka Salem, hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, yo Andy, hope you're swell. Massiam GDP says, LMAO.
So we're gonna go with the Koala, right, chat?
Spo Yogi says, I would start Andy's cleaning service, using this house as a template. Massiam GDP says, www. Massiam GDP says, there's the big guy.
The big guy. So, I mean, the other options are that we could get Honda. I was looking at a different Honda, but it was sold already.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
You don't
meow.
want start food
Meow.
prep too late into the night.
Yeah, I know.
Andy Frissa says, Grandpa Salami. How old is he?
I think he's I got him in around 2010. I got him in 2010, and then he was born in 2009, according to what the shelter said. So what? How old is he now? 11. He's 15 years old. He's an old guy. He doesn't have much time. I hope he has more time, but he doesn't have much time. Cats don't live that
In New
long.
Henry says 14.
14? No, I got him in 2010. He was born. He was born in 2009. He was born in 2009. He was full size like that when I got him. Probably bigger, actually. Because he lost weight. So he's 15, right? I don't know what month of 2009. I don't know what month he got born. So, Toyota Corolla.
In New Henry says unless he was born first week in Jan, he's 14.
Yeah.
So Yogi says hashtag Salem.
I have no idea what month he was born in. I don't even think the shelter even knows either what month. Let's see what time they open. So Premiere. We could probably figure out a way to go there on Saturday, but I might have to go this week during the week and use my PTO, unfortunately. So they're closed on Sunday, which is normal. They're open on Saturday between 10 and 5. On weekdays, they're open 10 to 7, so which is really
good. In New Henry
good.
says taking a road trip to Patterson, ND. In New Henry says NJ.
Yeah.
In New Henry says church van try.
Yeah.
In New Henry says trip.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll... If we do this, we had to take PTO from work. We could do it sooner, probably. But the thing is that I don't have the money. I have to beg my mom for the money, the rest of the money. And what today is? Today is Tuesday.
Filmasiang GDP says see me rolling, they hating the cops be patrolling. Can't see Salem wins, he's writing dirty. Riding dirty.
Maybe I could convince my mom to, I have to do something else probably for her. For that extra $900 or whatever. I have to tell her I have to pay her back like right away. So, I mean, potentially I could use PTO to make sure I get that car sooner and not lose it to someone else who could buy it sooner. You know what I mean? We'll do test drive first. I suspect it should be fine, honestly. I think it should be fine. I did all the research that I could with it. And potentially, if she does approve it, my mom, I could probably get PTO for Thursday. It's probably too late to do it tomorrow, honestly. So I could probably get PTO approved for Thursday and go out to Thursday. And I could order my bus ride for tomorrow. I order it tomorrow and then before Thursday, and be there Thursday. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I could be there Saturday. If I don't get PTO. And hopefully they still have the car. Cat.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down. Godzilla just subscribed. Damn 4 months. Time
4
flies
months.
when you're miserable. Or something like it.
Time flies when you're miserable. Was it miserable? Like... Yeah, so I'm sorry you feel miserable. I enjoy the good times we spent together the last 4 months.
Filmasiang GDP says hi at Bogziller.
We had some good times, right? We had some really good times for 4 months. Or even longer if you've been there. I'm pretty sure you've been there longer than that.
Bogziller says no, not the steam. Just life.
It's life.
Jimmy Appa says no.
You were...
Bogziller says love you all.
Yeah, I know you meant Bog.
Filmasiang GDP says Bog and you.
Bog and you. So Bog did help me a lot. Without his help.
Filmasiang GDP says what the F you both been up to.
Without his help, and with one bucket and other people.
Bogziller says what up at Filmasiang GDP.
One bucket and Bog was like the top 2 helpers for the car, for like figuring out which one, and he definitely helped me out. And Toyota Corolla is the number 1 choice, and what is it called? The other choice was the Ford Focus. And we're gonna go try first to buy the Toyota Corolla as soon as possible. If everything works out.
GDP says just relaxing.
if everything works out, we could probably have it Thursday, the best case scenario. And if my mom could lend me an extra $900 on top of.
Bogsealer says, I just don't want to see you struggle, big dog. You deserve a good life.
Thank you.
Filmasium GDP says, listen to Andy's BS.
I need another $900 from my mom if she lets me. I don't think she will, but if she doesn't let me, it means we have no choice but to do the Ford Focus, unfortunately. Or we could just wait and hope no one buys that car, the Toyota Corolla, and wait 3 months, and hopefully no one will buy it off from that Jersey dealership. Those are 2 options right now, chat. I mean, we could get sooner.
Filmasium GDP says, just try.
We could get sooner if we raise $900 though. I'll use a stream cash. That's another option. I mean, if you guys want to, obviously.
Filmasium GDP says, and shower too. I did 2 hours ago. Andy Versa says, can you afford to put it on credit card?
I maxed out my credit
Jimmy
card.
Appa says, start twerking.
Twerk. What? $20 a twerk?
Night Off Works says, write a ransom note to your mom for $900.
No. But I think it is the best
says,
option.
if I didn't have this fucking cancer bullshit, I'd fly out and help.
Thank you.
Filmasium GDP says, shake that ass, but after shower.
$20 a twerk, chat. If you want me to twerk, $20 a twerk. I'll twerk each twerk. What? 2 minutes of twerking.
Filmasium GDP says, clean bunhole is a clean life.
I'll twerk for 2 minutes for $20. 2 minutes.
Jimmy Appa says, you declined my 30 to eat some dried chilies. Jimmy Appa says, PP ga.
PP ga. It was disgusting. I did try it though.
Inu Henry says at Jimmy Appa.
I tried it. I
Slipstream
tried
Daisy
it.
says, clean bunhole is a clean life.
Cat. Yeah. So it could go either way. I mean, I could probably call my mom right now.
Sailor says at Jimmy Appa, hope you're well, big dog.
Should I call my mom right now?
Andy says you could twerk right now, and it's so dark we wouldn't see anyway.
No, I can turn it on. There's no problem. I still feel more comfortable.
Sailor says at Inu Henry, good to see you in chat.
Should I call my mom right now? You get chat. I'll just beg her more for an extra $900.
Jimmy Appa says I'm alright, be by at Bodsealer. Night Off Corpses says, is it 11 p.m. there? Night Off Corpses says, Mom, wake up.
She doesn't
Inu
sleep
Henry
late.
says at Bodsealer.
Filmasium
GDP
she
says,
sleeps late.
late.
She sleeps
Jimmy
late.
Appa says, call her on stream and muted.
No, I don't feel comfortable. I mean, if you guys pay me some money, I
Jimmy
would.
Appa says, should I go get some tacos?
Yeah, I would agree.
Filmasium GDP says, Cat is agreeing with you, Big Dowgy. Boxer says that Jimmy Appa tacos are always a good choice, especially on Tuesdays. Streambot says YouTube. Dave London, it's not ready. YouTube chat. Jimmy Alpha says it's cold hat. Boxer says, when are you playing the Stone Homer Simpson logo? Boxer says, I love this. Slipstream Daisy says, hold on.
It'll save me more money if you pick over that finance. They use me over in Texas. By Jersey. And when we go in Texas, we pago en total. 49. 4,900. Casi. Yeah. Es bueno, es menos de 100
Boxer says, man,
millas.
please post a link.
Es como
Night Off Corpses says, don't do it, Mom. He just wants General Sims.
Yo no sé, yo la llamaba. La llamaba. Yo no sé, yo no dice nada.
Boxer says, I think this is what it
It's
is.
in New Jersey.
Inu Henry says that Night Off Corpses.
Alegra caro y
Boxer says, thank you, and Slipstream JC.
have to pay you back.
Slipstream Daisy says solo user el auto para your casa. The Wendy.
¿Entiendes? No, if you coge crédito, you gotta pagar taxes. Taxes. Con crédito. ¿Entiendes? So I have to pay interest and
Bob Sealer
taxes.
says at Slipstream JC.
Crédito.
Inu Henry says at Slipstream JC.
1,500.
Slipstream JC says why a Walmart. Bob Sealer says he doesn't even like the Baconator.
¿Entiendes?
Yo nomás te doy 4,000 y ya sé. Mira usted cómo consigue lo otro.
Yo no puedo esperar. Alguien lo compre ahorita. Yo estoy vendiendo mis carros. Buenos carros si van rápido. Estoy vendiendo otros carros y todas las personas compran buenos carros rápido.
¿No me dan crédito?
No, you got to pagar
Jimmy
taxes
Alpha says
encima del
can't trust
crédito.
his taste buds.
Claro, tienen que pagar intereses y taxes y todo.
No, ahí dice, no taxes y tú pagas todo. ¿Entiendes? No taxes. I'll save money.
Moisel says Slip learning Spanish for Warcraft.
¿Y de dónde van a sacar los $4,000?
You gotta pay taxes and
Slipstream
you
Daisy
gotta
says Madre y Oslo
Uber.
caminar en su lugar. Perder peso.
No hace Uber ni hace
Jimmy
nada.
Alpha says
You know
Daniels
puedo
ni
pasear.
pantalones one.
I can't. You know, puedo
Matt
pasear
Shark
ese
Big
año.
says Pico de Gallo.
Ya te dije $4,000 te doy taxes.
No, es más viejo caro. You puedes pedir más. You puedes pedir más plata.
Y me dan $5,000 que tú quieres, carajo.
Jimmy Alpha
Yeah,
says
I'll pay you
necesito
back.
mucho dinero. Moisel says donde esta. La biblioteca.
Yes.
Bob Sealer says at Matt Shark Big, hope you're well, my friend. Sorry I missed your stream. Spo Yogi says
No.
but not. Is this Twilight Zone? Nighthawk Corpse says mama. Por favor has que say Dutch. Han pasado 10 días. Slipstream JC says cuando Andy habla español suena sospechoso.
You gasto $1,200 a year pagando para ese teléfono.
Matt Shark Big
Y
says at
pago
Bob Sealer.
$1,200
I'm good and
para
busy,
el
no
teléfono
worries.
tuyo.
Hope you're well.
Yo pago
Spo
más.
Yogi says cuánto costó casa.
Yo pago $1,000, $200. If you no pago eso de teléfono, then you puedes pagar más en mis deudas.
Slipstream JC says te amamos Madre Andy. Bob Sealer says at Spo Yogi, hope you're well.
¿Qué?
Te gastas casi toda la plata.
No. I'll put back money. Yo lo pongo. I'll figure out the rest. Que yo pagar otras cosas para eso, el carro. You have to pay other
Jimmy Alpha
stuff.
says
There's
at
a- there's a-
Candy wash your pula.
I have to pay other cosas para el carro. Registration y title, todo eso. I have to get rid. Va a vender el carro. Va a tratar de venderlo.
Ay, no vendiste el otro que era mejor.
No. Si mueve, pero no mueve bueno. Maybe yo voy a venderlo para $1,000. Maybe.
Tú no vendes nada. Todo lo vendes y no vendes nada. Nada.
No, ni limpiarlo. Yo lo vendo. You gotta venderlo para $1,000. Yeah. I'll pay you back con eso. Y taxes y todo eso. Let me give me the opportunity. Voy a vender el carro. Voy a pagar con taxes. I'll pay you back con taxes. You know what pasear.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha Lave, too cool, Andy.
¿Cuánto tú quieres? $5,000.
Sí, Sí, eso dice un más. Nada más. And you can put un carro baños, yo creo. At least 3 o 4 baños. I
Jimmy
mean,
Alpha
you,
says
you
level
get on a
2
scooter,
Polo. I copy.
but you
So
don't get
Yogi
you could
says
go
the
on a scooter.
negotiation.
Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says
Okay.
a dog sealer. Night Off Corpses says nos dijo que está esperando su paso para vender la casa. Spo Yogi says Mamma Mia, make him clean the house first.
Spo Yogi says Mamma Mia, make him clean the house first. Chubby J says scene successfully switched to live.
Alright, she
Matt
approved
Shark Big
it.
says Pico de Gallo.
It took some
Alright,
convincing.
she approved it. It took some
I have to
convincing,
sell the
unfortunately.
The Ford Focus.
I have to sell the car.
I'll put it on
The Ford
on
Focus.
Facebook
Hopefully,
Marketplace for like
I'll put it on
$1,000.
Facebook Marketplace for like $1,000 probably, and try to sell it to like a mechanic.
Inu Henry says we here
Now you
too.
do, yeah, because I muted
No.
it. Yeah.
Now you do, yeah. Cause
So,
I muted it, yeah.
I'm gonna try to sell the car, the
So,
Ford Focus.
Jimmy
I'm gonna
Alpha
try to
says
sell the
level
car,
2
the
Polo.
Ford
I copy.
Focus,
Jimmy Alpha
And
says
I'll
Levy
put-
2 Pulo. I
put it up
copy.
and I have to put it up for like $1,000 probably, because
Night Off Corpses says the room is dark and you're bugging your pants.
Here's
I'm
the
scared.
Weird part about Facebook
I mean, here's the weird part about Facebook Marketplace. I
Slipstream
just
Daisy
realized
says we
that.
don't consent.
Slipstream Daisy says we don't consent.
PEP
Jimmy Alpha says why would you keep the busted cars PEP ga?
Spo Yogi
Inu
says
Henry
this is
says
the
we're
echo
hearing
zone.
you twice.
Oh, was it?
Spo Yogi
Was it
says this
turned
is the echo zone.
Did you hear
Oh,
me?
was
Inu
it?
Henry says echo.
Was it turned on?
Inu Henry says echo.
Did you hear me?
Inu Henry says echo. Inu Henry says echo.
So did you hear the whole conversation? I had no idea.
Slipstream Daisy says echo.
Lol. What's it called?
Jimmy Alpha says echo. Inu Henry says we did.
Oh, whatever then. No biggie.
Spo Yogi says Keck W. Slipstream Daisy says we heard you be mean to mama.
No, I told her I'm gonna sell the car. I'll make at least $1,000. So what I learned, because as a buyer on Facebook Marketplace,
Spo Yogi says you spoke in strange tongues with her. Filmasiang GDP says talk about dark scared and echo imagine Andy butthole.
so I learned about Facebook Marketplace is that the people who are selling the cars, they're probably selling what we call in PA or probably somewhere else too. They're selling lemons, and the thing is that they don't really reveal the damages and stuff. It runs. That's all you need to know. No Carfax or anything. So most people who buy the cars on there, I think they're like mechanics. Honestly, I don't think they're like real people. And the people who are actually buying them, they're probably just taking a risk. It's gonna be a lemon. That's it. And they probably accept that there's like no protection or
Inu
anything.
Henry
like that.
says you can't do that.
No, I'm not saying that I'm gonna sell. I'm not saying that I'll do that. I'm
Inu
saying-
Henry says you can't scam someone.
No, I'm not saying. I'm
Filmasiang
gonna do that.
GDP says there's a little Andy in all of us.
When I message all these,
Jimmy Alpha says it's sold as is.
sold
Spo
as
Yogi
is,
says
yeah.
I'm actually trying to sell mine. They're RT now.
when I,
Filmasiang GDP says you www not FN me.
hold on, let me explain. When I was trying to buy a car on,
Says and I'm real.
I was trying to buy a car on Facebook Marketplace, and like every
Spo Yogi says except my price is too high.
every seller
Give him your name.
every seller that I spoke to, either they ignored me when I was asking about a VIN and a Carfax. They either ignored me or they give me shitty attitude, like saying "what the fuck" or something like that. I could probably show you honestly, without showing the name.
Alpha says put some electrical tape over the dashboard lights. LUL cap paw. Night Off Corpses says that a new Henry tell everyone.
So I was looking at let me show you. I was looking. He's only showing his first name, so it's not really doxing him. So it's a 2700 Honda 2005 Honda Civic. Let's see.
Spo Yogi says I always reply nice unless they lowball me intentionally.
So $2,700 and what is it called? Run like new, has no mechanical problems, everything working, all-wheel drive, 200,000 miles, highway miles, grand gas. That's all he'd say. And I messaged him asking for like, I'll show you what I said. is available at Carfax VIN. Are you interested? He's just basically. Oh no, it's peeing. That's a lot of water, actually. So he's just basically ignoring my question right there. When I review the VIN and the Carfax first. For this junk, a 27. See, this junk. See, he admitted it was a junker. $2,700 car. Are you serious? Carfax. Oh my god. Yes, I don't have the money to fix it. For $2,700, you could get an electric bike in Walmart, and you're asking for Carfax on $2,700 car. Oh my god. Yes, I know. It's crazy, but as I said, I'm not rich to spend thousands of required repairs. Listen, buddy, this car, it's good. That's it. I just stopped responding. I didn't even feel like fighting back and forth.
Bob Sealer says, nah, fuck that. Dude's a weirdo.
No, that's not the. It's common. It's the second guy.
Says, listen, buddy.
Second
Jimmy
guy.
Appa says he told you to get any bike at LUL.
Two guys responded to me.
Night says at Jimmy Appa LOL saying.
Two guys responded to me.
Yogi says, was he from Back to the Future?
I messaged 10 people. 8 of them ignored me, and those 2 responded to me with shitty attitude on purpose because they're trying to sell lemons on purpose. They're scammers making a living, like full-time living, just selling
Bob Sealer
scams.
says worst salesman ever.
No, I don't. These are not dealers. These are like private sellers.
Jimmy Appa
you
says
know?
you spend too much time chatting.
These are regular people. That's it. There's Facebook Marketplace. That's it. It's like, I think there's just people who are trying to scam. That's it. Like full-time, for a full-time living.
Spo Yogi says, did you check their Facebook page? Night Off Corpses says, when life gives you lemons, sell them to Andy. Spo Yogi says, does it look authentic?
Let's see. For this one, let me check. I mean, it looks authentic to me. Wait. I mean, he has reviews too. He has. Look at how many reviews. I don't want to show the name, but he has 58 reviews, 4.3 stars. So, I mean, he's a regular seller. I mean, I think he's a scammer and scammed a lot of people. Maybe he does have a dealership, but he has 8 seller. It has 8 seller badges from 8 places. So he's a regular seller. He could be a professional scammer. Who knows? Owner. Oh, yeah, he owns a dealership. He's from Puerto Rico.
Night Off Corpses says Dr. Ceiling Pimple Popper.
And it looks like, I mean, we have 2 mutual friends apparently too. We have 2 mutuals. So he's a local for sure. He's giving me like really shitty attitude. But if I'm looking at his he has reels on his shit, and they're all from like Puerto Rico. So I think he lives in Puerto Rico, and he comes by locally too at the same time. He has a dealership here, and he lives in Puerto Rico. Professional scammer, that's for sure.
Bog Sealer says Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says, are you afraid the wall cave in or something? Spo Yogi says or collapse. Sunless _ apprentice says snooze fighting raid, snooze raid, snooze fighting raid, snooze raid. MKRQ says snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid. Jimmy Appa says snooze fighting raid, snooze 8, chopper snooze 8, Jenny snooze 8, chopper snooze raid, snooze 8, chase snooze 8, W snooze 8, chase snooze fighting snooze 8, yo snooze fighting raid, snooze 8, chopper snooze 8, Jenny snooze 8, chopper snooze raid, snooze 8, chase snooze 8, W snooze 8, chase.
Resubscribed for 3
Leaper
months.
says snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid.
Snooze
Jimmy
raid.
Appa says snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid.
Snooze raid.
Don't ask
Sleepy.
GDP says raid.
Sleepy. Snooze
Chevy J
raid.
says sorry ads.
Sleepy.
Prison Venom
Sleepy.
says snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid. Philmassiang GDP says welcome in Raiders. Controller Zen says snooze says that you are his favorite streamer.
Really?
Night Off Corpses says LOL. Bog Sealer says welcome Raiders. Leaperier says Papalaf.
Have a laugh.
Inu Henry says snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid, snooze raid.
Someone shout snooze for me, please. Thank you for the raise, snooze. How you doing? We're just getting started. After some drama. Lol. We're dealing with some drama in the house. We're dealing with drama.
Inu Henry says, are you afraid the ceiling will collapse or something?
I mean, eventually it might. I mean, it wasn't this good.
Video
This
Angry
is
says it was pissing water.
yes.
Well, that's
it was
He says, what are you doing, Andy?
it was a lot worse. Like 2 years ago when I started streaming on YouTube,
Bob Sealer says poke it.
it was like a
Lee
big
Perrier
hole.
says don't poke it.
It was a big hole here. And
Lee
look,
Perrier says tickle it.
look how much water it fell. Like this is from today. This is from the other
Jimmy
time.
Appa says poke it.
It's a lot of
Yogi
water.
says OMFG, you need a new roof. Kelly Angro says Raider said we should claim our heritage, but guess that's trivial at this point.
Yes.
As in Venom says, are you on the top floor? Jimmy Appa says WTF. Lee Perrier says, what is that? Is it raining oil?
No,
Matt
it's
Sharpbig
just,
says he's on all the floors.
it's just going.
Jimmy Appa says scuffed Andy.
It's just going
Matt
through.
Sharpbig says ha 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 ha. Controllers in says 2 years ago. Grow the mold buildup has to be crazy toxic. Sunless underscore apprentice says roofs are expensive. Lee Perrier says your ceiling is peeing. Bob Sealer says hole like in the exercise room.
So I'm.
Spo Yogi says this whole house is scuffed.
My speculation.
Night says that Lee Perrier not just dirt and mold.
My
Jimmy
speculation.
Appa says your welcome command isn't working. Jimmy Appa
Why
says
not?
how much to drink a cup. Lee Perrier says at night off corpses
Can you fix it, Jimmy,
As in
please?
Venom says, oh shit, you struck oil, you're rich.
So
Bob Sealer says that's Spo Yogi not scuffed, unique.
So my speculation is the brown color is just from the wood because it's a 100-year-old house. It's a very, very woody house. That's why. So it's going through the wood and it's coming through here, and it's like taking off like the wood. Like it's eating the wood basically. It's what it's doing, and that's the color. That's color of the wood. That's why. The color.
Jimmy Appa says please fix at sunless underscore apprentice. Controllers in says mold water.
Mold water.
Night off corpses says don't let Salem drink that.
No, he
Spo
won't.
Yogi
He
says
wouldn't
he care
drink
what
that.
color it is.
He has water.
Snooze fighting says wood water. Controllers in says don't breathe in that house.
See, that's Salem's water right there.
Spo Yogi says you have a hole in your ceiling. Jimmy Appa says what Yogi said. Bog Sealer says if you drink it you'll catch all of the diseases.
Yeah, I know.
Lee Perrier says wood infused.
Yes.
Spo Yogi says you make food in this room.
Yes. I do. And defeat a cat. Hold on. He's bitching for food.
Pomasiang GDP says in a dog dish. Jimmy Appa says how much to drink a cup.
I had 3
Snooze
cats.
Fighting says at Lee Perrier.
I had 3 cats, so they shared
Henry
that
says,
bowl.
aren't you worried about it?
Oh, about that? I am worried about it, yeah. But we did. I mean, it was a lot worse.
Sunless underscore apprentice says at Jimmy Appa I know. When you and Stiletto visit Andy next month, he will fix everything. Let's go team.
Like this whole thing.
Says at Jimmy Appa ha ha ha.
The whole thing was a
Venom
hole.
Says I think that's deteriorated shingles.
It was a
Jimmy
hole.
Appa says no
A hole.
Henry.
It was a hole.
Someone will rent out the floor.
The hole. It was a giant
Henry
hole.
says at Jimmy Appa.
It was a giant hole right here. It was a lot worse than this. I mean, they just the contractors we hired.
Slipstream JC says that's what she said.
We told them to fix the roof, which they did. I mean, I don't think they found the leak, and they did. What they did is patch this. All they did is
Yogi
patch
says
it.
the problem is not the cold but the water.
They patched
the
it.
mere presence of the water that meters.
Even though I told them the night they were staying here, it was leaking. After they patched it outside and on the roof.
Inu Henry says it's not going to get better.
I know. And
Henry says at Slipstream JC wow.
so the contractors, what they did is ignored what I said, and they didn't believe me, even though I had video evidence.
My top works it says Andy is filming a Money Pit remake. Jimmy
So
Appa says pop it for 20.
so I told my mom, and they're professionals. We can't just tell them. We just can't call them liars. So they just patched it up.
Says sue them.
They just patched it up, and I told them.
JC says 20 to investigate the roof tiles.
I told them like it's gonna leak again in like a year or two, and it obviously did. Obviously, this is what they did like a year or two ago. I don't remember exact what year, but I think it was like 2 years ago maybe.
Controllers in says lawsuit.
The problem is that these are like
Yogi says Andy, keep talking to the camera.
subcontroller.
That is the most effective way to solve the problem.
I mean feed the cat. I keep forgetting. God damn it.
Matt Sharpbig says excuses Andy.
The problem is that they're contractors. They're not like a company. They're freelance contractors. You can't just sue a freelancer. You can, but it's more difficult than like a company. Company has insurance. Freelancers, well, usually the bad ones don't have any insurance. They're just regular people that could do the job, and they're somewhat licensed. If you know what I mean. Now I'm saying.
Slipstream JC says that Matt Sharp Big TTS says your name like Matt Sharp said. Lee Perrier says him. Night Hawk Works says I feel like Snarkaroni is missing out. Matt Sharp Big says Slipstream JC.
Innuendo says at night top corpses. Yogi says excuses. 5.
5 cents.
Slipstream Daisy says someone clipped for Snarkaroni. Kelly Ambrose says please move out. I know these kind of landlords. I moved out too late. It's not worth fight. You will find 1,000 better places.
I am the landlord.
Jimmy Appa says just ignore the peeing sound. Jimmy Appa says he is the landlord. As in Venom says check your receipt for company name.
What's up, Kelly?
Slipstream JC says I agree the landlord is a scammer. Matt Hopworks says that Kelly Ambrose his mom owns it.
My mom
Yogi says 5 cents for excuse.
my mom
You'll have 20 please.
my mom technically does not own the house. Technically, I'm the 50% owner, and
Sunless underscore apprentice says Salem always sounds pissed off.
and my other 50.
Jimmy Appa says Andy is wearing a polo.
And my other
Bob
50.
Taylor says that hair looking greasy. Can we get a shower stream?
Maybe.
Yogi says slumlord more like.
The other 50% is my brother. So me and him owns the house, technically speaking, by law. My mom doesn't, but she still has a lot of power and influence with my brother's half, obviously.
Jimmy Alpha says type shower at Sunless underscore apprentice. Tomasiam GDP says I never hear Salem in a good mood.
Hey,
Tomasiam
what's up,
GDP
Sunless?
says heard.
Sunless, can you
Lady Styletto says howdy.
can you fix my welcome
Tomasiam
command?
GDP says weird.
I don't think it's working anymore because I changed my name.
Night Off Corpses says how come your bro does not watch your streams? Spo Yogi says you have a brother. Where is he? Jimmy Alpha says I'd be mad if I was a cat that lived here.
He's much older.
Kelly Ambrose says okay that's good. Then you can fix it yourself.
My brother's much older.
Spo Yogi says OH in the Bronx. Sunless underscore apprentice says, I would dono at least $20 to watch you take a luxurious hot soapy shower.
$20? I don't have the bath bomb. No bath bomb.
Jimmy Appa says yes, go on roof to fix the roof.
I would buy bath bombs if you guys tell me which one to buy, I'll
JC says we want brother guest star on stream.
if you really want me to test and review bath bombs and do bath streams, I would. But you gotta help me cover the cost of the bath bombs. I think they're a little expensive. How much are they? Like $10?
Says one with sparkles. Bob Sealer says baths are disgusting. Humans too. Underscore apprentice says at Pomasium GDP.
Bath bombs. Bath bomb. What are we putting for this taco chat? Avocado?
Matt Sharp Big says your donate link in panels is broken.
Oh shit.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy wants to make stupid.
Or Jimmy.
Matt Sharp Big says old username and text is Spanish.
Where's Lady?
Slipstream JC says at Bob Sealer don't be rude. Can you fight back water from other websites? Matt Sharp Big says I donated now, but it's not showing up on. Lee Mariar says see if they have any returns.
You donated?
Lightly used. Spo Yogi says I love taking a soap / bath, but not with you fellas, thanks. Sunless underscore
Is it really?
says, did you see Twitch fired 35% of their staff today, crisis times?
No, I didn't know.
Slipstream JC says Jimmy get to work. Jimmy Alpha says I'm in bed. Matt Sharp says yeah. Tomasiam GDP says she's around but laughing.
Did you donate towards Foodie Andy or donated towards Chefy J?
GDP says a lot. Slipstream JC says justice for Mats. Matt Sharp Big says 1111 USD.
Damn it.
Matt Sharp Big says Cheffy J. Matt
Cheffy
Sharp
J?
Big says I changed the URL.
Oh, okay. I don't see it.
Says Twitch fired 500 people, which is 35% of their staff.
35%.
Jimmy Alpha says scammer.
I have to check. I have to go on.
Casey says lady ran away a while ago. Bob Sailor says at Jimmy Alpha I don't take baths, sorry.
I have to check stream elements upstairs. Hold on. We need ingredients though first.
Jimmy Alpha says what if Andy scrubbed you good?
We put onions. We do pico de gallo. Pico de gallo. It's a screenshot, right? Yeah, it's a screenshot.
Spo Yogi says the open gash in the roof. You just leveled up your hoarding to level 3. Inui says time to do workout.
Workout.
Says scam.
Hold on. Alright. So you want the alert?
Says that's Spo Yogi LOL.
Let me reload the app. Hold on. Maybe
Slipstream JC says scam.
maybe the app is not working. Who knows?
Matt Shark Big says yo alert.
Alright. I have to go upstairs and look for it.
GDP says see them empty gallons of wild sea orange juice. He uses them as a toilet. Fill it up Coke to sink dump.
No, this is water. I put water in here. What? Were you?
GDP says Andy is smart and God boy. GDP says I mean man. Bogtail says that Jimmy up a no soup for me.
We're gonna have cheese in this one, but not a lot. Very little.
Lady Stiletto says I was watching Snooze and came back to this.
Yes. Hey, lady, if you don't mind, can you help fix?
Says that Slipstream JC.
Can you help fix the commands that are like with Fruity Andy and then put it for Chevy J, like the donation tip and stuff like that.
Henry says that Lady Stiletto his ceiling is being after the rain.
And welcome command. The welcome command is not working apparently. If you don't mind, please. Jimmy doesn't want to do it. Jimmy's tired. He's sleeping in bed. Right, Jimmy? Do we have enough? Oh, we might need more. We need tomato.
My top forks says of that noise. It's just my roof relieving itself.
Is that noise just my roof or relieving itself? Yeah. My roof relieved itself. I had tomato, didn't I? I don't know where I put it.
Lady Stiletto says I'm sleeping too. LOL.
LOL.
The one that's me.
Everyone's sleeping.
GDP says that a new Henry sounds like a title to a Prince song. Sunless_apprentice says balls are smelly if you don't shower every day.
But who's smelling my balls?
Sunless_apprentice says, what are we supposed to fix? I'm confused.
The commands that has like
GDP says the ceiling is peeing after the rain. www.
the commands that has like my tip URL in it, which is there's a lot of commands that has my tip URL URL. And so we basically replaced Fruity Andy with Chevy J.
Lady Stiletto says the welcome command works.
Oh, okay, thank you. Jimmy was lying to me. And it doesn't show up in mobile probably, that's probably why. That's normal.
So GDP says that gold doesn't fit that. Bogtail says that Sunless_apprentice Andy is cultivating fermented cheese.
Huh?
So GDP says we are Bogtail says that Matt Sharp Big. I said hi to you. Say hi back, sucker.
Hi back, sucker. Matt's is a little shy sometimes, which is okay. He's a little shy.
Matt Sharp Big says at Bogziller. I responded.
Alright, I'm just checking if we can grab any sauce. No
Matt
sauce.
Sharp Big says 501 Matt Sharp Big at Bogziller. I'm good and busy, no worries. Hope you're well.
Hope you're well.
Matt Sharp Big says the tipping link is weirdum.
Weirdum?
Bogziller says at Matt Sharp Big my bad. I'm a little out of it ATM. Matt Sharp Big says I hope I tipped the right person. Matt Sharp Big says Bogziller. No worries.
I mean, you have a screenshot, so it means you should have, but I haven't received the alert. I could check on Streamline's website.
Lady Stiletto says at Sunless_apprentice he claims he took a shower on Friday. The shower command needs to be fixed. LOL.
LOL.
GDP says tippy tippy tip.
Tippy tippy tip.
GDP says shower time night.
Shower time. I don't like taking showers.
Bogziller says at Lady Stiletto, why hello there. Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Stiletto.
I lost a tomato.
New Henry says, isn't the ceiling like the biggest issue? Bogziller
My
says,
car.
"Too cool to say now."
My car is a bigger issue right now. But for the house, yeah.
You don't like the power bill.
I mean-
GDP says yeah, you get cash, you take shower.
GDP says easy peasy. Lady Stiletto says hey Bob.
Let's go check the
Jimmy
stream
Alpha says check the water for the tomato.
No, it's not in there. Alright.
Lady Stiletto says at a New Henry. Night Off Corpses says nobody is going to rent out the rain hammock. New Henry says at Lady Stiletto.
That's why.
Lady Stiletto says the leaking ceiling does not count as a shower.
I had to log out. I was still logged into Foodie Andy. That's why it wasn't working. And my browser thingy changed. My. The URL changed, right? When you change names, anyone know?
Slipstream JC says noob.
No what? I had to relog in.
Bob Sealer says Andy, has it really been 10 days?
I don't remember how long. Look at this. Chat. So if you change your name in the future, chat, you're basically starting from scratch. There's like no history. Oh wait, never mind.
Night Top Corpses says oop.
Where's the donation? It still doesn't show the donation there.
Into Henry says he took a shower before he met the auto dealer with Jeremy.
I did, yeah. Oh, okay. It's not really doxing anyone. Last donation was on 6 for Hawaiian Stream Team. It didn't go through. I just do it.
Lady says it's 4 days now.
I just do it anyways. 20 squats. It's gonna make me stiff. It's gonna make me stiff, chat. I'll make my legs stiff. Those squats. I want to learn, but I don't
Matt
see it.
Sharpbig says it went through Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
_apprentice says I'm stiff right now too.
You donated on my
Jimmy
YouTube.
Alpha says TMI Andy.
You donated on my YouTube. I thought I expired and deleted that. Was it like an old command you went through?
Lady Stiletto says I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Glad you clarified. LOL.
Yes. It must have been an old command. Don't fall, chat. Okay. Let's go to Streamlabs. Log in. I don't think I have Streamlabs on Twitch.
Matt Sharkbig says no idea. I remember clicking the link in panels and only changing the username. Matt Sharkbig says, and it was the SC flow. Night Off Corpses says Google says someone went 60 years without showering. Night Off Corpses says.
Where is it? Recent events. Last subscriber a month ago. The Hawaiian Stream Team donated $20 a year ago on my YouTube. He donates a lot.
Matt Sharkbig says so it was Streamlaments, but my confirmation email says, Jeffy J, people support at streamlabs.com.
That's strange. Let me check my Streamlabs one more time.
Sunless_apprentice says, Stiletto, would you bury your face into Andy's left armpit for 30 solid seconds to give us chat a sniff test analysis?
Sniff test analysis. Where would it be? Could be in my PayPal.
Lady Stiletto says I thought you were my friend. Night Off Corpses says I'll do it for 10 mil.
10 mil?
Matt Sharkfig says it was through.
I'm checking my PayPals.
Matt Sharkfig says PayPal. Bogsailor says why are we censoring at Matt Sharkfig? This is Marika. WTF. Jimmy Alpha says you got scammed at Matt Sharkfig.
Oh, I see it. Did you do it through my other account? My gaming account? I see it. I see it. I see it. I mean, I can't show you without doxing him.
Matt Sharkfig says I only remembering changing from Foodie Indie to Cheffy J in the SE URL.
I'm pretty sure.
Matt Sharkfig says after clicking panels.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows your company name. I mean, I see it here. I'm not going to
Matt
show you.
Sharkfig says, but why does this link have the weird numbers? Jimmy Alpha says reported for scamming. Young GDP says watch he got Andy looking and only put 99 cents on there.
Which one? Oh, that's probably, it's because of the...
Young GDP says well.
It's probably because of the, whatchamacallit.
It says Cheffy J at 4,205.
It's probably because it's Cheffy J and YouTube has it, that's why.
Inu Henry says, whereas he donated used to Cheffy J.
Yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube has
Slipstream J
priority.
says scammer.
YouTube.
Matt Sharkfig says double workout, Keeperia.
How do I fix the link, though? Is there a way to fix the link? The link? Anyone know if I could customize that link and change it?
Matt Sharkfig says if I cannot start the workout within the 10-second timer, I must double the amount of workout.
No! I didn't hear. There was no timer. There was no timer. What are you talking about? It went through some other account. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jimmy Alpha says, can you pin? Slipstream JC says justice for Mats.
Anyone know how to rename the URL? I need to change it.
Jimmy Alpha says, please pin at Slipstream
Oh, I see
JC.
it here.
Matt Sharkfig says no TTS.
I see it here.
Slipstream JC says at Jimmy Alpha I'm in bed.
Show me how. Wait. I see the URL here.
Jimmy Alpha says wow.
Is there
Night
no
Off
way?
Corpses says everyday not showering, double squats.
Is there no way to change it? Anyone know? I have to
Matt
do.
Sharkfig says change it in custom commands.
Well, where
Matt
is?
Sharkfig says or default commands.
Where? No, not the command. The link. The link. Can you see
Matt
it?
Sharkfig says it's close to the timers tab.
No. It's in my stream. It's my tipping settings.
Night Off
can't-
Corpses says it will be Wednesday soon.
See the link.
Matt Sharkfig says yes, the link inside the command.
It won't.
Matt Sharkfig says the command text.
It won't let me. It won't let me delete it.
Says oh.
It won't let me delete it.
Camulon 2020 says hi Cheffy J, how are you doing?
What up? I'm okay. I mean, it could be better.
Matt Sharkfig says don't know.
I have to talk to support then to change it. That's really annoying. It's because like Cheffy J is my YouTube. That's why.
Lady Stiletto says at Camulon 2020.
That's why it's doing that. Let's see. We can log into my. I need to log in. We have to log out of this first. Because my YouTube takes priority for some reason.
Jimmy Alpha says this stream is so scuffed. Camulon 2020 says hello at Lady
That was
Stiletto.
it. Oh, it went through. I found it. Is it? Is it on here though? I don't really know. I found it though. It went to my YouTube. See? It's right here. It's not in English, but it's right here. It's my YouTube. Oh, who donated I got it's a Tesla.
Paul Taylor says the Norwegian saint.
I thought someone
Matt Sharkfig
donated.
says the checkout flow is Spanish.
Jimmy Alpha says, how do you grow hair on your face?
Oh. I'm gonna replay it and see if it works.
Pendulum 2020 says, at Lady Styletto, how are you? Matt Sharp Big says, that's what I wrote. Filmasium GDP says hello at Camulum 2020.
Oh. Let me email this. I have to put this alert into my phone. It might be a different sound though. I don't
Lovely
have.
Bland with Not says greetings and Lord.
I don't. What's up? I don't have my alert set up on there.
Lady Styletto says at Camulum 2020 good, no headaches.
YouTube alert box.
Camulum 2020 says at Filmasium GDP hello.
Where's
I
my
hope you're
phone
doing
chat?
well.
Have you seen my
Matt Sharp
phone?
Big says long workout session incoming.
No, it's not my fault.
CM NYCTV says now is your turn.
Hey mods, did you look into my? If you go to all commands, can you make sure like it's?
CM NYCTV says hi.
Can you make sure you update? Like, every, I mentioned it multiple
Lady
areas.
Styletto says you have to double.
I mentioned.
Camulum 2020 says at Lady Styletto, I'm happy to hear that.
I mentioned.
Filmasium GDP says at Camulum 2020 I am. I hope you're doing good.
I mentioned the tip. The
Matt
tip.
Sharp Big says excuses Andy.
I mentioned the tip link. The tip link is on multiple different commands, not just exclamation point tip. If you just copy and paste it, even though I'm gonna probably try to fix it after stream with Stream Element support, hopefully.
Camulum 2020 says at Bob Sealer hi. I hope you're doing well.
What did do workout mode?
Jimmy Alpha says just the tip.
Oh, Nightbot.
Matt Sharp Big says Nightbot. CM NYCTV says Andy, you have to try small sauce.
Shit. Let's see, 10 push-ups and dirty jumping jacks. Okay. So I can mix it, by the way. So I could do 20 squats and I could do 30 jumping jacks. I can't do jumping jacks in here because everything would fall apart. I mean, I could do it over here in the hallway.
Soundless_apprentice says tip is not even a valid command. Andy is trolling his mods.
No,
Matt Sharp Big says 60 jumping jacks,
No.
20 squats. Matt Sharp Big says 20 push-ups.
no, I don't. I want to mix.
Lucy says scammed again.
I want to
Lady
mix.
Styletto says, does the tip command have the correct link?
It has to be like weird numbers on there. I think it does. It has like F number. That's correct. Yes, unfortunately, for now. All right, doing 30 jumping jacks and then 20 squats. Can you see me?
Inu Henry says, watch your head.
I'm not that tall.
Inu Henry says, for ceiling falling down.
No, I'm right.
CM GDP says he doesn't eat out them cans, does he?
We're in the hallways.
CM NYCTV says, do 100 push-up.
No,
Bob Sealer says, are you still below 240 big dog?
I haven't checked. Today.
CM GDP says he can cut his tongue on the sides.
I haven't checked today. Make sure I don't get injured. I'm wearing jeans too, by the way.
Slipstream Daisy says, let's do some burpees for extra workout.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Night Golf Course says, sumo wrestlers to the side to side. Yeah.
9, 10, 11,
Inu Henry says, pants falling down.
13.
Lady Styletto says, those old crusty jeans will provide extra support.
Oh my god. It's not falling down. It's like really tight. It's a really tight belt. 15. 16. 17. 18.
Filmasium GDP says belly flop.
23.
Filmasium GDP says belly flop. Slipstream Daisy says, real start jump start with touching your toes.
Jesus.
Filmasium GDP says, belly up and belly down.
7, 8, 30. 30.
Slipstream Daisy says didn't touch toes. Start again.
No.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
This is
When they come for you, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
GDP says house is shaking.
It's Americanized
GDP says damn bro.
jumping jacks.
Sunless_apprentice says okay, I fucking fixed your tick command.
Thank you.
GDP says you can move.
Thank you.
Slipstream Daisy
Love
says
you,
you don't
Sunless.
have the root damage.
1, 2,
Slipstream Daisy says found.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Slipstream Daisy
11.
says chin up.
12, 13, 14, 15,
Filmacion
16,
GDP says turn around please and start over.
17,
Filmacion GDP says thank why.
18, 19, 20.
Lady Styletto says new. Slipstream JC says oh god.
I had to get into Nightbot.
Filmacion GDP says okay better. Filmacion GDP says much better. Filmacion GDP says they turn back. Filmacion GDP says fuck you.
I ain't going Nightbot. Okay.
Slipstream JC says didn't break a sweat. Gotta do a few burpees.
I'm scared. Shaking in my boots.
Alright, Nightbot is
Zero
active again.
says what's the action for all of Andy's commands.
Action, it's just
Filmacion
commands.
GDP says that ass can talk.
Boobies.
Lady Styletto says don't you feel better now?
Not really.
Sunless_apprentice says can you mail Stiletto your boxer shorts in the morning do not wash. Filmacion GDP says brother testify.
I just woke up. I'll make an hour nap.
Lady Styletto
Anthrax in the mail. Jimmy Alpha says mod pay for at Lady Styletto.
There we go. Okay, chat.
Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Styletto at Slipstream JC.
So when I get the card chat,
Filmacion GDP says at Sunless_apprentice not sure you know how to make laundry well correctly that it.
when I get the card chat, I might be like really, really broke. Lol.
Slipstream JC says Jimmy number one fanboy.
I'm gonna try to
Jimmy
get.
Alpha says SMH.
I'm gonna try to get Thursday off.
Apprentice says at Filmacion GDP.
If I get Thursday off, I'll go there on the church
Jimmy
band
Alpha
bus.
says Oval Jalapeno for 20.
I know. I threw it out already.
Night Talk Corpses says car parked outside with Rick peeing. Matt Sharp Big says wallet.
What about wallet? Wallet. Nothing in it. There's no money. So I'll go Thursday pick up the car. I'll have to test drive it, but it's most likely fine, based on my research.
Jimmy Alpha says I go get tacos. Matt Sharp Big says it's an emote. Slipstream JC says how much to pop the ceiling.
How much you go forward?
Wobbly Blade Not says which car are you getting?
Toyota Corolla.
Lady Styletto says he found a car.
Yeah, Toyota Corolla. But it's in Jersey. It's in Jersey! But there's no sales tax.
GDP says can you take shower?
No
Now
sales
can you feel
tax.
better? After that 3 minutes
I'm not Jersey resident, so I'll pay sales tax. But I have to pay within 30 days to my state, legally speaking. I have to do a use tax instead of a sales tax.
Inhuman says near Patterson, NJ.
Yeah, and near Patterson, yeah. Exactly. It's a 4-hour walk to the dealership. or we'll take the bus for a half hour. So I'll be I have to wake after.
Slipstream JC says Henry has offered to drive him.
No, he did not.
Inu Henry says at Slipstream JC.
He didn't drive.
He says, you know anyone from NJ?
Henry did not offer. I mean, if you're offering, I mean, if you don't want to be on stream, I mean, I won't put you on stream. I'll just be off stream if you want. If you're really offering, but I don't want. It's up to you. I mean, if not, it'd be good content anyways. Take the bus.
Matt Shark Big says 4-hour walk is a short hike. So Massium GDP says good.
So I'll be a full day. I'll take PTO from work. I'll get the bus and I'll go live within the bus. And we'll stream the whole ride there and get in the car on stream.
Slipstream JC says Henry busy washing his hair.
I mean, he works for 11, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's retired. I don't think he's retired. It's a lot of water, chat. Alright. You want to do Pico de Gallo? Yes or no? Should we do Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gallo? What time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock.
Matt Shark Big says Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo.
So Massium GDP says Team Cyber, new roster before going to buy parts. Night Talk Corpses says Pico de Gallo. Slipstream JC says, can we cook with the ceiling water?
No. But if you want me to pop it, I'll pop it. As you need, whatever you can afford.
Matt Shark Big says shower with the ceiling water.
Whatever you can
It's free.
afford. I'll
Matt
pop
Shark
it.
Big says just heat it first in a skillet. Lovely Blamed with Mouth says hope the deal works out.
Me too. I mean, it's a far trip. I'll be very much. I'll make sure to not pressure.
Mama says pop that booty. Slipstream JC says Jimmy can afford.
Bob taught me a little trick. I don't know if it would work out or not. I doubt it. Because it's a low level car, like it's low cost, and I think it's a good deal. So I'll go with cash, $5,000 in cash, and then offer $4,000, and then move up from there. Hopefully he'll accept it, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Probably I shouldn't have said that, but you know, too late now.
So Massium GDP says up and down and around, pop it and lock it, drop it, and pick up the loot.
Loot, loot. Damn it. This VOD is going to be hidden until like the weekend after I get the car. The VOD is going to be hidden until I get the car. Keep that in mind, okay, chat? Alright, VOD listeners. No VOD. I'll release a VOD after I get my car. Hopefully I get my car.
Matt Shark Big says the seller is watching right now.
No. It's not that. It's something else. There's another reason why. I can tell you in DM.
Inu Henry says you think someone will buy the car before you by watching the ball.
I mean that, but something else.
Lady Kyleto says, why are you holding the ball hostage? Slipstream AC says that Jimmy uses the DOD to fall asleep to.
Yeah, I DM'd it to a user in chat.
So Massium GDP says he said his car's up yet, but the buyer doesn't know that lead. Lady Kyleto says that Slipstream DC I use the list string. So Massium GDP says I am a bit worried.
Who's worried?
Slipstream DC says that Lady Kyleto too.
Who's pinging me?
So Massium GDP says me scammer. So Tomasian GDP says gonna get jumped.
Oh fuck. Don't say that, Thomas.
Inu Henry says a lot of Discord notices.
No, this is one person. It probably slept. She always does that.
Inu Henry says that everyone in the Discord.
No, don't. Everyone don't work anyways.
Tomasian GDP says them feed pics you own.
It's most likely Slip. She's trolling me.
Tomasian GDP says that. Slipstream Daisy says excuse you. Tomasian GDP says that. Master Big says blame them all.
My moms are trolls. You're triggering me. I hear it. Jesus Christ. Who's messing? I'm pretty sure Slip.
Slipstream Daisy says I blame the streamer for having his notifications live on his stream. Inu Henry says a Cheppy J.
What? Damn it, Mats.
Matt Sharp Big says at Slipstream JC.
It was Mats and Slip at the same time. God damn it. Bonjo. Oops, what did I do that for? Okay.
Matt Sharp Big says pop the ceiling pimple.
But Slip offered to pay for it. But she didn't say how much. What's up, Blue? She didn't say how much she's willing to pay for me popping it.
Matt Sharp Big says pay up.
The Slip. Slip pay up.
Matt Sharp Big says $10.
$10.
Stream Daisy says I ain't over shy.
What are you talking about? I could take a screenshot. It's still on here somewhere.
He says pop it.
Let's see. Let me scroll up and look for it. Let's see.
Tomasian GDP says and drop it. Local says damn you have a roof leak.
See right here. See? I don't know if you can see it. How much to pop the ceiling? Slipstream JC.
Slipstream Daisy says I asked how much. So Jimmy knows how much to dono. Says a local roof pimple.
Jimmy. Jimmy! Jimmy has to dono to pop it, I guess. Jimmy's sleeping, so I don't think he's coming, so I'm just gonna pop it anyways. It stopped raining.
Matt Shark Big says at Jimmy Alpha. Tomasian GDP says LOL. Matt Shark Big says pimple time.
Do you want to look down here
GDP
or look up here?
Lady Starletter says me. Tomasian GDP says hold a cup on Dara to drink. Tomasian GDP says great new year. Tomasian GDP says two. Inu Henry says are there cracks now. Night Talk Forces says I hope that shit does not collapse on you.
I mean, it's still semi-new. When I say it was a lot worse, it was a lot worse. There was a giant hole here. This is so fresh wood they put up here, or plywood, or whatever you want to call it.
Slipstream JC says, is that asbestos water?
I don't know. I've never seen asbestos water before.
Wobbly Bland with Knot says, geez Andy. Lady Styletto says kitchen inspection.
You are an inspector's chat.
Matt Sharp Big says food safety 101. Classium GDP says at Slipstream JC no fancy drink. Classium GDP says can we try? Andy try. Night Talk Corpses says no, it's mercury, weed, asbestos water. One bucket says failed.
Huh?
Matt Sharp Big says my air purifier would go crazy.
What do you mean go crazy? You mean fill up? I have an air purifier. Huh?
Inhuman Reed says this would be paying out of pocket to cover it, right? Matt Sharp Big says it would clean the air.
Well,
Clifton Gacy says y'all should just sell this house. Matt Sharp Big says the sensors would react. Massium GDP says half a cup keeps all the dogs away at Chucky J.
my mom
had says mold damage incoming.
had the insurance pay for the repair,
Massium
but
GDP says sounds
it's
good
a
to me at
repair.
Chucky J.
It's not a proper repair, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? My mom did that. I mean, we didn't have a proper contractor, unfortunately. The contractor's a joke.
One bucket says is Andy's humidifier.
I would have to hire a proper company. A proper company, which would probably cost me 4 or 5 times more to cost than hiring someone improper.
Lady Styletto says, have you used the air purifier?
I can't afford to replace the filter.
Go says get insurance to do it again. Massium GDP says can you pay them?
It would increase my. It would increase. I mean, it's not under my insurance yet. It's still under my mom's. It would increase.
GDP says you pay them to, not do a job.
It would increase the whatchamacallit, the premium. I mean, we could do it. I'm pretty sure, and say the storm caused it, whatever. You know what I mean? There was a storm. You paid to not do a job. They did a job, but the thing is that they didn't do a good job. They did a terrible job. My mouth is dry. I have somewhere else, but I don't know where I put it. I think I lost a tomato.
Inhuman Reed says, how old is the roof?
I mean, we had it.
Lovely Blame was not said, so are you just waiting for the toilet to fall through the ceiling then?
I don't know how old is the
Inhuman
roof.
Reed says like 30 to 40 years old.
The house itself is 100 years old. The house. I don't know how old is the roof. I assume it's the same age, but we had it repaired multiple times, but didn't really fix anything.
Inhuman Reed says it needs to be replaced.
We patched it up.
Slipstream Daisy says sell the house. Get a condo. Lady Styletto says shrimp tacos.
Yeah, shrimp tacos. Oh yeah, dude, we were about to go downstairs for the shrimp. That's thawing out. That's why I was about to go downstairs for actually.
Massium GDP says it lovely blame not no just as bunk bed.
Bunk bed?
One bucket says you have to fix that shit nobody's saying would rent this floor.
I know. I agree.
Innuity says at what point is it worth to get a new roof? Massium GDP says his old are ruined his. He still have to sleep in it.
I don't know how much new roofs will cost. You mean
Alpha says I got 8 El Pastor tacos wide people fat.
when you say new roof? Do you mean like a new roof, or you mean new shingles on top of the roof? Because it's a shingle roof, by the way. Because the shingles are brand new. Like they're like 2 years old or less. For that part of the house.
Innuity says everything.
Everything. I mean, it would cost at least $50,000. It would cost a value. I mean, it would cost 25% of the value of the house, probably. 25% of the house.
Inhuman Reed says shingles are 2 years old.
For that spot, yeah, of the kitchen. What?
Lovely Blame If Not says at least there are no fixtures that can fall through. Lady Skyletto says if the house is paid for, take a loan out on it to make repairs.
Wouldn't it lower the value of the house though? It is paid off, yeah.
Innuenry says why would it lower it?
What? I don't know.
Innuenry says it would increase the value.
By how much though? Would it increase it by 25?
GDP says on table like I am.
25%?
Monkey King house. One bucket says no, you are putting money in to fix it. One bucket says yes. Tomasium GDP says Salem, so FNQ.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Tomasium GDP says real bowl. Tomasium GDP says he meow.
Yeah, I gave him food. He still has food up here.
Slipstream JC says Salem deserves a leak-free home.
Leak-free home.
Meow.
I have to research. I mean, I guess we'll research it together. How much would it cost?
One bucket says taking loan to fix house is common and good in this case.
Yeah. How much do you think it'll cost to replace the roof?
Lady Skyletto says and hire good contractors that are licensed and bonded.
The whatchamacallit, but the thing is that in my opinion, I'm not professional. In my opinion, the house needs a new foundation. But even if you change the whatchamacallit, the roof, the house needs to be torn down eventually, or needs to repair the foundation, foundations are like very, very expensive. I mean, you either tear down the house and rebuild, or you have to figure out a way to fix it, which fixing it might be costing more than tearing down the house. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Papa says Andy can fix it.
Yes. Yes, I can fix it.
Lovely Blade with Not says you just need to fix it enough to be able to sell it.
Oh.
Tomasium GDP says shrimp.
I mean, that's why I was thinking about like patching it. Well, it should be good enough, right? But if I replace the roof, it will increase the value of the house by like maybe what, $20,000, $30,000 maybe.
Lovely Blade with Not says a leaky roof is typically a deal breaker.
But what about a leaky foundation? What's worse? I think the foundation is a lot worse than the roof, right? So if you have a leaky foundation, that means you could potentially sink the house into the ground, right? Like physically sinking the house, right? Am I right? Am I right?
One bucket says you have both.
Yeah. I have both leaky foundation and a leaky
Jimmy Papa
roof.
says need to junk the house and the cars. Bob Taylor says Andy has a leaky roof and a leaky bum. Need to plug one.
Yeah.
You choose.
I mean, technically, if you don't plug the foundation up, I assume the house could be literally falling into the ground and sink into the ground, right?
Slipstream JC says burn it all. Wobbly Blame Have Not says if the house is 100 years old and the foundation hasn't failed yet, I think you're safe.
I mean, there's cracks on it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not professional though. We didn't have a professional, but I'm pretty sure there's cracks in the foundation. I mean, I could probably pay a foundation repair guy, but it's gonna
Bob
cost a lot
Sealer
of money.
says which one you plug in. Or do you already have one plugged?
Neither.
Tomasian GDP says BRB keep an eye on him, make sure he washes hands.
Neither are
Oh,
plugged.
that's right, he don't wash his hands.
I do wash hands.
And he got a Windows update I've been holding off till my DL got done.
I do wash hands. What are you talking about? So I can't do both, obviously. I mean, maybe I could. How much would it cost for a foundation repair? I mean, what, 50,000?
Tomasian GDP says joking. Jimmy Appa says put a butt plug on your wish list.
It'll cost me what, $50,000 for the
Tomasian GDP says that raw shrimp.
for foundation repair?
Tomasian GDP says BRB.
I don't know.
Wobbly Blame Have Not says fix the most noticeable problems first.
That's the
In this
roof.
case, that ceiling.
Yeah. But there's two ways: either a patchwork, a proper patchwork, or replacing the whole roof. But if the house, I mean, if a whatchamacallit, if a foundation expert says the cheapest option is to like tear down the house, that means repairing the roof will do nothing. It's a waste of money, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Please confirm.
Jimmy Appa says I don't know, man. Are you a general contractor?
No.
One bucket says you need someone that knows what the fuck is going on to surveil the issue. Not you guessing.
Yeah. But the thing is that there's two different specialists. You need like a foundation specialist and a roof specialist. I never seen specialists that does both, right? I mean, if they do, they might have like a company that has both specialists, and both specialists could work together to surveil the issue and see which one is more feasible, like which is preferred. Because if the foundation guy says, "Don't do the roof because you have to tear down the house," and you pay double, you know. So the foundation could be trumping the roof potentially in the long run, at least.
Wobbly Blame Have Not says or fuck it. There are companies that will buy your house for cash. No questions asked if you just want to get rid of it.
I mean, I want at least $200,000 for it.
Innuenry says in what circumstance do you hear of someone saying tear down the house?
I mean, the thing is that if they tell me it'll cost me like $60,000 to to repair the foundation.
One bucket says LOL.
But it'll cost me.
One bucket says 200K.
It'll cost me what's it called? It'll cost me $60,000 to repair the foundation, or
Wobbly Blame Have Not says 200K. Good luck with that.
Or tear down the house and then rebuild from scratch for another $100,000 or whatever. You could probably save some.
Matt Shark Big says 200K luck.
It's pretty close to 200K right now, actually. It's close.
Jimmy Appa says I thought you said the house was worth like 20K.
Yeah, if you, in my opinion. In my opinion.
One bucket says who the fuck would buy this for 300K.
200K, not 300K.
One bucket says 200K.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my mom overpaid it too. Even though she got it at a really good time, she overpaid. The house was maybe worth, like, with all the issues, it was probably worth like $30,000-$40,000, and she paid like almost double that. Unfortunately.
One bucket says it's a disaster water damage, but Laura's fucked.
Exactly. So wouldn't it be cheaper to just like tear down the house and start over? Or just like have someone else do it? It's so watery.
Lovely Blade of Knot says, where are you gonna get the money to rebuild it? Inu and Recess, have you heard any house being torn down in your area?
I mean, there's a few fires, yeah. This is an old town.
Inu and Recess like fire damage. Maybe would be the situation.
The town is like 200 years old. It's from the 1800s, the town. So yeah. They tear down buildings. Not regularly, but they tear down buildings for sure. 200-year-old city. It's an old city, surprisingly. It's just an old small town city. It's not that famous though. There's some good historical photographs, which I'd like to see.
Matt Shark Big says 200 isn't old.
For our country is what? How many years?
Lady
400.
Starletto says sell is and get a co-op or condo.
Our country's 400 or something like that, or 600. I don't know how many years. I think it's like 400 years old. The country. So if for in comparison to the country, it's an old city.
Inu Henry says even a dilapidated house. When is it ever better to tear down the house and rebuild?
When the tear, like basically like for a car, if the repair costs more than the value of the house, that's when you should tear it down and start over. You know what I mean? I need to wash my hands again. Now, obviously, I don't have the time to tear down the house myself.
Inu Henry says, but new construction is super expensive.
Yeah, I know. Especially if I was to rebuild the house, and if I did it myself with like maybe a few contractors to help me.
Lovely Blamed with Not says, I think there's a cash flow issue here.
Yes. I would build it a little bit like a smart home, a little bit, not a lot, but I would have like the foundation to be like smart home ready, essentially. That's what I would do. You doing what, Chipotle? I think we're doing Chipotle or doing Cajun. I think Cajun's better. I like Cajun shrimp. And garlic. Damn it. But I could probably get a loan. I have to put a lien on the house, unfortunately. Or whatever. However that works. I don't know how that works with home loans. I have to have another mortgage, I guess, right? Another mortgage. Restart the mortgage based on the debt you're doing. You're adding. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. It'll be just not worth my time.
One bucket says home improvement loan.
Yes, home improvement loan. Thank you.
Inu Henry says you calculate costs to repair home, they check credit, and they give loan.
My credit's shit though.
Matt Shark Big says oldest building in my town is 1,150.
That's not fair. Your country is much older than the U.S. You have an old country.
Inu Henry says nice.
The U.S. is a baby.
Inu Henry says bad credit. House in your name.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's bad. You can't take the house unless I put the house on collateral.
Wobbly Blaine Who Not says someone in chat mentioned that you could use budgeting lessons. I agree. One bucket says you are fucked.
Budget lessons, I agree. But the thing is that if I take budget lessons, that means I have to give up being an entrepreneur for the rest, forever, basically. Happy New
Inu
Year.
Henry says the house would be collateral.
Exactly. But the thing is
Inu
that
Henry says you have no other assets.
exactly. So I'm not taking. That's why I'm not taking loans out and put in collateral the house. You know what I mean? And the debt that I have right now, I got the debt before I became owner. I don't think they would get the house. I mean, if I file for bankruptcy, maybe, but I haven't filed for bankruptcy yet.
Inu Henry says, but the house won't be fixed.
Yeah, I know. This one. That's why I don't want to take out loans.
Inu Henry says, so you're going to sell at 25 to 50% of its value.
No. I would hopefully sell it at market value. Hopefully. But not now. Probably in 2 years.
Inu Henry says as is.
As is, there we go.
Inu Henry says with a roof leak.
As is, yeah. I mean, if the person didn't do their research, I don't know why. As is, yeah. I didn't do their research. I mean, you could do inspector. Put an inspector in here. You're paying for it. My mom didn't have an inspector before she bought it. Unfortunately.
Lovell says Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget. So my mom, the thing is that these issues existed before she bought the house, by the way. These are not new issues. These have been an issue since she...
Slipstream Daisy says house comes with free trash.
Yes. So the house in my opinion was trashed since I got the house almost 20 years ago. It's safe to say 19 years ago now.
Inu Henry says flippers would buy house at deep discount and fix it up.
Yeah, I know. She didn't buy it at discount. She bought it at an inflated price. It was in 2005 when the market was crazy. It was booming. It's like banks were giving away mortgages like candy back then. Know what I mean? Mortgages. Candy mortgages. And they were gambling. They were gambling the mortgages in the stock market to make sure they flop. If they flop, you get basically you gambled if it would flop or not.
Almacian GDP says that.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Almacian GDP says thank you.
Thank you. This I'm not gonna eat. That I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat that.
Filmasian GDP says farting in the kitchen.
I haven't farted yet though. So here's another thing, chat. I could probably call the dealership and ask them to pick me up from that wherever the bus drops me off, the church bus. But it could also like reveal my cards that I'm desperate, which could basically not let me to do any haggling. I'm not haggling type, but I want to try haggling. I want to try haggling and making a lower price.
Bob Sealer says don't do that.
That's what I was just explaining it. I was explaining why I won't do that, because it will basically reveal my cards that I'm desperate.
Filmasian GDP says my cat just sneezed out like 2 big blobs. Filmasian GDP says UW.
So I'm gonna try to haggle as best as I can for that car. I'll try my best. Bog. I'll try my best. Hey, anyone knows a...
Filmasian GDP says I hope he's not catching a cold.
Me? Oh, not either. But I shouldn't.
Bob Sealer says you've got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Yeah.
Filmasian GDP says cover him with his fave blankets. Filmasian GDP says what was you saying, Andy?
The problem is that, Bog, I'm not going with Jeremy. I have to take a church van to this, because Jeremy can't drive me that far. So if once I'm ready to walk away, I have to walk away to like a random spot or something by myself, and then he's gonna watch me. The problem is that he's gonna watch me, the salesman, walk away, and I'm not driving away, so he might see that I'm more desperate. I'm just gonna walk away, maybe come back an hour later or whatever.
Bob Sealer says, "Oh, sorry, I was just quoting the legend Kenny, my bad cut."
No, I'm letting you know, like the whole haggling. I'm gonna try the haggle thing you taught me. Once I like, if he says no, and then once I do like the walk away thing, he's gonna see me not going to a car, so he might see me being more desperate. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna walk away, maybe look for a McDonald's or whatever to have a little snack or whatever. I don't want to because it's unhealthy. But I want to make it look like it's just ready to move on type of deal. Hopefully he doesn't see me like being super desperate, because he's gonna know I'm gonna be coming out from out of state. He's gonna know it. So maybe call him or walk back an hour later if he doesn't call me.
Bob Sealer says I get it. I hate haggling. That's why I pay cash for everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the trick you taught me though. I'm gonna try it, but he's gonna. I'm basically revealing my cards once I'm actually walking away, and not going to like a friend's car or whatever. You know, he'll probably see me that being more desperate. I'm coming from out of state. I'm going to Jersey, so I'll be more desperate than a local would be. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no.
Bob Sealer says, where's Jeremy?
No, Jeremy, he can't. He's refusing to drive me more than an hour away. It's a 2-hour drive, so he won't drive me to Jersey. He'll drive me to get the Ford Focus. It's an hour away, but he won't drive me 2 hours away. Lord. Which is understandable. He doesn't want to put wear and tear. He doesn't want to like waste that time. It'll be like 4 hours of driving for him, basically. You know what I mean? Pico de gallo with avocado.
Bob Taylor says I get it, but I don't agree with it. Kind of cunty and low, but who am I? Inu Henry says rotten vegetables.
Come on. Yeah, I mean, Pete is younger than me. Like a lot younger. I think he's like about maybe 30, 31.
Wayne Brent says so bro.
Contaminated the whole place!
What up, Wingren? How you doing? You ready for some tacos? You ready for some tacos? Taco, taco, taco. Taco, 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 taco. Taco, 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 taco. I never purchased a car from out of state. Is it any different process? I mean, anything different? I have to bring license, driver's license,
Inu
obviously.
Henry says how would you fix the house situation?
I'm not sure yet. We'll get there once I get the car.
Inu Henry says you can't get a home equity loan.
Yeah, no. I mean, I can't get any loan, really, because my credit.
Bob Taylor says I have no IDR. Never done it.
Oh, okay. I have no credit, and I maximize my credit with the credit card I have right now, which is I owe $4,000, a little bit more than $4,000. I max it out, so my credit is maxed based on my income. I have to get. I'm trying to get a job to get higher pay. That's the only way to really fix it, honestly. That is the only way to get a better job, which I've been trying anyways. But corporations doesn't see the value. They don't see the value in me. There's no corporation that sees value in me. Zippo corporations.
Inu Henry says or sell it to a flipper.
The flipper, they would pay maybe $20,000 at the
Inu
most.
Henry says or as is.
As is. That's what my mom did. She basically bought it as is. Because she didn't do enough research. This is her first house. She ain't doing any research on it. No research. So hopefully we can find someone else who's looking for it as is. Didn't do any research on the house. How many tacos? I'm gonna eat 2 tacos today, I think. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Who knows? Ugh. What is this? Oh.
Inu Henry says you live first floor with a leaking ceiling.
No. This is second floor. First floor there is no leaking ceiling. It was leaking from the toilet pipe. It was leaking. But they fixed it. That one's actually fixed.
Inu Henry says oh.
Where in the where my bike is, you know, the bike, stationary bike, it was leaking from.
Inu Henry says this is second floor. Taylor says what's on the first floor.
I mean, we were downstairs before, kitchen, my storage room, which is like the bike stationary room.
Inu Henry says it confuses me you have 2 kitchens.
Yeah, and the living room, which is just my heat press, and another living room or dining room, which don't have a dining table anymore. I destroyed it by mistake because it's glass, and the kitchen. That's it. But there was a leak in the storage room from the big ass fat pipe from the bathroom. That's a bathroom pipe, but they replaced it and it's fine now. There's no more leaks from there. but they never patched it up. They never patched up the ceiling, so it looks bad. But I'm living downstairs, so I don't really care about the looks. Do we need anything else from here? We're about to cook.
Bob Sealer says century homes are always problematic.
What century homes? What does that mean? I don't know what century. I know Century 21. Century 21. You mean? I don't know if it's Century 21. Oh, you mean century? Like a 100-year-old house? No, yeah, I know. 100.
One bucket says LOL. Bob Sealer says I home that is 100 years old.
Yeah.
Matt Shark Big says my apartment is from 1895.
Oh, that's an old house. That's a lot of
Bob
history.
Sealer says that Matt Shark Big yeesh, no thanks.
1895. Must be a lot of history in there. Did you look up the history? Yeah, there's my tortillas, chat. Do you know where I put my tortillas?
Matt Shark Big says at Bob Sealer it's fine. Matt Shark Big says high quality building.
This is old materials. Old materials is better. Like it's what cement.
Jimmy Alpha says, can you poke the ceiling?
I did already. I did.
Inu Henry says he did. Jimmy Alpha says maybe you can cover the hole with a tortilla. Inu Henry says shit was pouring. Matt Shark Big says I need to look more into it. But a big part of the city is that old.
Yeah, I like finding out the history.
Tomasiam GDT says that Jimmy Alpha with your penis.
I don't know where my tortillas. I know I could do a burrito. I don't want a burrito. Burrito. Oops.
Jimmy Alpha says maybe on KickCom. Jeffy J.
What about you?
Tomasiam GDT says trying your pants.
Trying your pants?
Bob Sealer says at Matt Shark Big, the state of Arizona where it lived did not become a state until 1912 wild. Inu Henry says that's a leak in the middle of the ceiling.
Yes.
Camulan 2020 says at Matt Shark Big it must be really cool. Inu Henry says I'd be nervous.
Well, the thing is I've seen it a lot worse. That's why I'm not nervous, unfortunately. It was
Matt
so
Shark
much
Big
worse.
says at Bob Sealer. Inu Henry says or towards the one side. Tomasiam GDP says that Inu Henry am still am.
Right here. Where did I put the tortillas, chat? Do you know? Oh, I found them. I found 3. This is the zero
Tomasiam
carbs.
GDP says Salem chills in there, Ken Andy's in there.
Chipotle tortillas.
Tomasiam GDP says when. Matt Shark Big says at Camulan 2020 definitely. I love it here. I live in Oslo, but I'm from a smaller, West Coast city called Stavanger. Lady Styletto says how old is that?
I don't know.
Inu Henry says would home insurance pay if the ceiling collapsed you did nothing. One bucket says water creates mold, but I could be wrong, lol. Bob Sealer says at Camulan 2020, why hello there. Tomasiam GDP says you say the date from August last year.
I don't know what date. There's no date mentioned on here. I still eat it though.
Tomasiam GDP says that's old.
I
Lady
don't know.
Styletto says check for mold on the bread. Bob Sealer says my home was built in 2012.
It's not bread. It's a tortilla.
Tomasiam GDP says we know. Tomasiam GDP says you would.
I canceled my AT&T, so we're gonna be on one connection.
One bucket says you are going to grow a third eye living here.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, my eyes are super strained already. Super strained.
Matt Sharkbig says at Bob Sealer 2012 before Christ.
They're super strained. But it could be potentially mostly because I'm looking at the screen more. Because since COVID started, I work from home. So my eyes don't get as much rest as it used to. I usually get a little bit more rest from screens.
Bob Sealer says at Matt Shark Big BC before COVID. Camulon 2020 says at Bob Sealer hi. I hope you're feeling good. I said hi earlier, but you were away, I think.
Oh, you were? Oh, you mean Bob. I thought you were telling me. What's up, Camille? What up, Camille? What up?
Tomasian GDP says, okay, I clipped that.
Clip what? What did you clip?
It's raining again, chat. It's gonna start leaking again, probably.
Probably. I thought I found a hole upstairs. I died, dude.
Tomasian GDP says, even if it had mold. Bob Sealer says at Camulon 2020, oh, I apologize for that. I am having a good day, thank you.
Good. You're having a good day. Are you in a mood to play some
Matt
Forest?
Shark Big says at Bob Sealer COVID ha.
Are you in the mood for playing some Forest for a little bit? I mean, not long, because it's hella late for me. But I'm down. So give me an hour. I mean, if you're down. I'll be done cooking probably in 20 minutes. Hopefully. Remind me to get some lactate. We want to try some monster cheese on this. Monster.
Bob Sealer says maybe. I need rest, but I do love me some Forest.
Yeah. What would be the next team should we get? What's in this story? I mean, I could look it up, but I'm here. If you're not busy, you want to check like what should we get next? What the items, special items? I want to get all the items. Before we finish the game, or before we proceed with the story.
Bob Sealer says at Matt Shark Big, I can't remember anything from 2020 to 2022. It's all a blur. I feel like those years didn't count, so I am 3 years younger.
That's cheating. No. Dr. DJ.
Says I'm here for the Taco
What's up, Shark? Thank you for following, Dr. DJ. Are you DJ? This chat can be DJ sometimes. As long as you don't go over the TOS line. Or insult people other than myself. Insulting me is fine, as long as you don't go over the line. Which, I don't know where that line is yet. Load.
Bob Sealer says I quarantined for 3 years, so if I can't get those years back, then I am only 33.
That means I'm only... How old I am right now? I'm almost 39, so I'm only 36 then. Hell yeah. Damn, imagine if we didn't have COVID, life would be completely different right now. I mean, unfortunately, if we didn't have COVID, I would not be I would not be cooking as much. I would still be ordering out, unfortunately, and I'll be driving a lot more. Potentially, I could have gotten in an accident, honestly, because the more you drive, the more potential chance you could crash, unfortunately, and with the whole logistical, statistical reasoning behind it. But because of the remote work in the last, 4 years almost, that means I have less chances of dying or crashing in a car. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Bob Sealer says driving is scary, between road ragers with guns here or idiots.
Yeah, I had a road raging incident one time. It was definitely scary. I'll share that story in a minute. Once I'm finished cleaning this shit.
Bob Sealer says that's why I don't ride my motorcycles anymore out. Tomasian GDP says sorry, I was scratching my nads.
Oh, it's okay.
Shark Tank says Toyota Corolla when?
Probably Thursday. So I wasn't certain.
Tomasian GDP says aka ball sack.
So I was behind the person, and I flashed my lights at him, and he wouldn't like get out of the way, and he was going slow. So I eventually had the opportunity to get past him, and then he started like following me for like what miles, just tailing me. And then he got in front of me.
Bob Sealer says at Tomassian GDP smelling that firm on the cheese.
It's gonna sizzle right now. So he got in front of me and was doing brake checks. Even though there was like what, 4 lanes. There was 4 lanes on the interstate. He was doing brake checks on me on purpose.
Bob Sealer says to go sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Tomassian GDP says smelling that 2 fingers.
So yeah, that was my first, probably last road rage incident. They did it, not me. They were the aggressor, not me. I'm never aggressive on the road. So like he was doing that for a couple miles, maybe 10 miles.
Says his CF is cooking at 1 a.m.
Me, I had a nap earlier, so I'm gonna be awake probably until like 4 o'clock again, unfortunately. 4 a.m. sleep time, chat. 4 a.m.
Tomassian GDP says that they look like a tune.
You watch this while I clean. I need to put my oil on there.
Bob Sealer says go to bed, Andy. The other night, Cat, Andy didn't go to bed until 5 a.m.
It was worth it though. I'm not sleepy. I just woke up. No. Yeah. I want to sleep for it. It was worth it going to bed late. I mean, because I normally go to bed late on Sunday nights into Monday morning on purpose, because my sleep schedule on the weekend is always trash.
He says you need to get on a decent sleep schedule.
I know. I agree. The only way to fix it if I take drugs.
Says only if you join GP at Pinata. Canada 2020 says what is that? Shrimp?
Yeah, shrimp. We did a protein vote on the Discord. If anyone's in Discord, you could do protein votes sometimes when I remember to do it. You vote for the protein for Taco Tuesday. Exclamation point D.
Canada 2020 says it looks good.
Thank you. I'm not sleeping.
Hello, says hi, how are you?
What's up?
Tomassian GDP says maybe at Canada 2020. What do you say about it?
What's up, Lovable? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not sleepy right now because I just woke up. I had like what, an hour?
Tomassian GDP says at Canada 2020. That's right.
I had an hour and a half sleep.
Tomassian
I'm awake.
GDP says a little different. Hello, says I am good in you.
I'm okay. I could be better. I'm just going through like a major situation, I feel like. I'm going through it with the chat. And they're helping me cope with it a little bit, I guess. Good.
Hello, says that. So what about that? That's good.
Yeah.
Says I'm a bit tired. I hope then my brother-in-laws and sisters cabinets for 9 hours today.
Oh, okay. That's okay then.
So Lovable says it's going to get real cold here and lots of snow.
Where are you? I forgot.
Candyland 2020 says at Tomassian GDP.
think you probably told us before, but I don't remember. Sorry. Alright, no worries about the forest.
The Lovable says in Washington Street.
Washington Street, where's that?
Bob Sealer says they take advantage of the unemployed guy. Jerks.
Huh? What? You mean me?
The Lovable says state.
Oh, you mean them? I thought you meant me. Cabinets. I need to install cabinets too.
Comasian GDP says what? Okay.
I need to install cabinets too.
Bob Sealer says that the Lovable resume has been full here now. It was 32 this morning. Comasian GDP says yes. Candyland 2020 says that the Lovable, you're so lucky. I'm jealous.
Where are you? Where is Washington Street?
Bob Sealer says not you then. My fingers were bleeding from the sandpaper.
Oh,
The
state.
Lovable says at Bob Sealer that is cool for that state.
Washington State. Yeah. Yeah, Washington
Cooper
gets
Sparta
cold.
says Dr. Dejan Reed.
So cool. Yo. Thank you for the raid.
Comasian GDP says Raid.
Thank you
The
for the.
Lovable says yes.
Thank you for the raid, doctor.
Comasian GDP says Raid Andy.
Thank you for the raid, doctor. We're making some tacos.
Comasian GDP says welcome in. Quadrant A side says let's hit the bomb. SW says Doc Digenton hat. Bob Sealer says at the Lovable on the Valley yes. Flagstaff gets below 0 and gets lots of snow.
Thank you for the
Cooper
raid.
Paradise says Doctor is going to do IRL stream on the weekend.
Oh, doctor is making IRL. That's good. Did I follow you? Let me double check if I followed you before. You sound familiar, your name.
Comasian GDP says that Quadrant A side sounds good to me. Comasian GDP says cheers.
Checking it out. Oh. I think I followed you recently, right? On,
The Lovable says at Bob Sealer we will be 5 for the high and -5 at night.
I think I saw you
Quadrant A
on
side says cheers. Lady
Twitter.
Starletto says welcome Raiders.
I think I saw you on Twitter somewhere.
The Lovable says to cold.
Follow
Bob
you
Sealer
now.
says at Doctor. Digen, where did you get YT? Our doctorate from?
Swapped the NYC finance buzz for the thrill of military crisis. Ooh. LARPing. Okay. I'm an IRL
The
streamer,
Lovable says at Lady Starletto hi.
and I'm a cooking streamer.
Coomer's Paradise says at Bob Sealer.
IRL cooking streamer, that's why I
Bob
am.
Sealer says at the Lovable no thanks for.
Well, how was your stream? What were you up to? Today's stream. I'll definitely check you out. Thank you for the raid. I mostly do cooking streams, as
Bob
you can
Sealer
see.
says at Coomer's Paradise.
I do a
The
lot of
Lovable says at Bob Sealer I want to share.
cooking streams. Mostly Taco Tuesday on Tuesdays, and sometimes we do cooking on other days too. But
Dr. Digen says hell yeah playa. We've been all about the crypto recently.
crypto. Oh.
Bob Sealer says at the Lovable come to as much warmer.
I'm trying to get
Stream JC says we are LARPing home ownership.
more into crypto, but also trying to get into more stocks in general. Like,
SW says IRL, news, crypto, and just chilling.
I
The
don't
Lovable
know.
says I stocked up on a lot of food and good for a while.
Like I don't.
Lady Styletto says at the Lovable high.
I want to buy one full stock of Amazon, but I can't afford it yet. I own like a very, very small partial stock. I think Amazon would make more and more money eventually, and so
The Lovable says at Bob Sealer I do have friends that live there.
I have like meme stocks. I mean, well, not meme stocks,
Coomer's
meme
Paradise
crypto.
says Shopify is cheaper.
Meme crypto. Wait, is it really? I should get that right now, actually. If it's cheap. Shopify. Where is Shopify? I know
Henry says
Shopify.
respectfully you have a leaky ceiling. Bob
Yes.
Sealer says buy Apple before Amazon. Also follow Nancy Pelosi's portfolio. Inu Henry says no savings.
Apple? What's Apple's initials on here? I can't see it.
Coomer's Paradise says Shopify is the Canadian Amazon.
I see it now.
Basically. Inu Henry says and credit card debt.
Yeah, I know. The security is available on the 24-hour market. Oh, that's good.
Slickstream JC says buy stocks in your ceiling.
Lol. I can't buy it. and just spend more money.
Number 2 Face says do you do your stocks on Cash App?
No, I use Robinhood. That's my wallet, Robinhood. We're about to serve up right now some tacos.
Coomer's Paradise says you always cooking big meals after midnight.
No, it's not big
Coomer's
meal.
Paradise says always.
It's not big meal.
Henry says 4,000 in credit card debt. Needs a new car. Has a ceiling that is leaking.
Yes, I'm going to
Henry says a used car.
I'm going through a huge financial crisis right now.
Says fuck Robinhood. Corrupt assholes go Coinbase at the very least.
I'm going through a financial situation right now. Financial crisis, actually. I'm going through financial
The
crisis.
Lovable says I have Sirius Radio. You will get 3 months free. The Lovable says best deal.
Let me make this Apple, and I need to make Shopify favorite, and I'll probably get it next time I get money. Favorite list. There we go. Shopify. I didn't know Shopify was public.
What's the
matter with you?
There we go. Favorite. You can follow.
Inu Henry says credit card debt is 25%.
Gaz Blanky. Credit card debt is 25%.
Number 2 Face says you and Doc should get along fine.
Yeah.
He's also going through a financial life.
Oh, really?
Taylor says I wish I could invest in weed and unemployment. I'd be rich AF.
You could invest into unemployment. Well, imagine if you had access to your unemployment, like your pot that you didn't use, because you know unemployment. If you get unemployment benefits, it's your money that they took out of you. I wish you could just grab the money and use it for stocks or whatever you want. Really, no taxes. Especially if you're self-employed. You know, you're paying into your own pot for yourself. You should be able to use it for something else, like entrepreneurship. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I probably have at least like $10,000,
Inu
$20,000.
Henry says the company that lays you off pays most of the amount.
Yeah, but when you get laid off, when you get fired.
Coomer's Paradise says grabbing money.
If you got fired.
Become a Colombian pimp.
If you got fired.
Easy.
Yeah.
Bob Sealer says the entrepreneur king.
Yeah, if you get fired or if you get if you quit, that pot from
Inu Henry says the tiny percent you pay for unemployment doesn't cover anything.
No, if you do it, if you work for 20 years, it builds up. You know what I mean? I've been working for 20 years. I never took any unemployment because they tried to, but they denied me because they said because I'm a man, I could get denied. Yeah. So yeah, I got denied because I was a man. Lord. So I had to go apply at
Coomer's Paradise says WTF. Inu Henry says I think employee rate is like 0.25%.
Hey, you subscribe.
Does
it feel good?
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I can't see who YouTube sub because I don't have that access on this phone. Sorry. But I check it out. I can check it out in a minute though. Unless you really want me to check right now. What were you saying?
Bob Sealer says the crazy thing is, if you make $533K per year and then become unemployed, the max amount is the same as someone who made $90K.
Yeah.
Coomer's Paradise says so you're streaming on YouTube now.
I stream on YouTube and Twitch. What's it? What days of the week? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. And on Thursdays I do Kick, sometimes Twitch or Kick and YouTube. It depends on how I feel. What we're doing as well. I rotate it. Yeah. Alright, let's start serving chat. I'm gonna use a little bit of cheese. Munster cheese. Gotta love Munster cheese. Munster cheese is my favorite cheese. I think Munster is a German cheese, right?
Says let's dig in.
Let's dig in. I think Munster is German, right, chat? Munster cheese. Let me make it smaller.
Inu Henry says your contribution to unemployment is less than 1% of your income.
So
The Lovable says that is great cheese.
So my income in the
Bob Sealer
last...
says is it Munster or Munster?
Munster. Oh, Munster. So my income in the last 20 years? Let's hypothetically make the math on that. Let's just say it's $500,000. Hypothetically speaking.
Boomer's Paradise says make TikTok cooking vids to farm women.
No.
Easy clap.
No. No, don't say that. No. What's it called? I would say 500,000, right? Is that a safe number to say? I probably made like what 26,000 for the most part a year, maybe 30,000 a year for the last 20 years.
Candyland 2020 says at Boxzilla the ladder.
How many? What's the math on that? Hey Siri. Multiply 28,000.
Multiply is a studio album by Jamie Little. It was released by Work Records in 2005. Do you want me to keep reading?
No.
Boomer's Paradise says at Candyland 2020. Inu Henry says 26,000 a year is rough.
Yeah, I know.
Slipstream Daisy says did Siri fart? The Lovable says BRB.
BRB, no. So times 20? Yeah, I was right. 500,000 gross income. But I put 26,000 average. But it's probably a little bit more than that. So I probably made around like maybe hypothetically speaking about 600,000.
Slipstream Daisy says hey Siri.
$600,000 in the last 20 years gross income.
Dogs Blanky says may I ask do you own or rent that place in a front? May I ask how much?
I mean,
Cheers. Inu Henry says that's like 3,000 in 20 years.
My mom gave me 50% of the ownership.
Candyland 2020 says the weather here is wild, super windy and heavy rain.
What's up, guys? The other half is my brother's. He owns the other half. So I hadn't paid anything, but it was given to me because my mom's very old. So she gave it to me before she passed away. I mean, she didn't pass away yet, but she thinks she's gonna pass away very soon. In her mind, she's preparing for death, essentially. What?
Slipstream Daisy says brew.
What? I didn't take lactate.
Dogs Blanky says I see. Thanks for sharing.
Wow.
Candyland 2020 says your mom doesn't look that old. Slipstream Daisy says poor mama.
What? It wasn't my idea. It was her idea.
She's more mobile.
She's 77 years old, I think. She was born in around the 50s. I really wish she could tell me more about her history, but I don't think she remembers back in the 50s. I don't have water. Okay.
Peter says do you not know when she was born or does she not know?
I'm not sure if I should reveal the exact year on stream. That's what I mean. Around the 50s. Around the 50s. You know what I mean?
Coomer's Paradise says no way you were born in the 50s.
No, my mom. My mom was.
Coomer's Paradise says what's your secret?
My mom. My mom's. My mother's. Okay, my famous shrimp tacos, but.
Candyland 2020 says she looks younger. Inu Henry says your mom's. Bob Sealer says at Coomer's Paradise Coon.
Yeah. She looks younger. I think she avoided a lot of sugar also in her life. A lot of sugar and salt she avoided. But the thing is that she avoided so much salt that she's having like, health
Coomer's
issues.
Paradise says how's the job hunt?
terrible, I might give up and just start learning how to code myself, like code apps and make apps for passive income. I might have to do that, chat. I might gas to. I don't want to code at all.
Anyone 2020 says that Coomer's Paradise, hello.
I want to travel the world. I don't want to be in front of a screen anymore, chat. I'm tired of it. I'm like really tired of not exploring the world and seeing the world for the beauty it has to offer, you know? It's a beautiful planet. Everyone should definitely check out the planet and travel the world and see the beauty before you pass away. And you could die knowing that you've seen the planet, the beauty of it, you know?
Coomer's Paradise says, unfortunately, that's how the world's overlords wants us to live. In the Matrix.
I mean...
Coomer's Paradise says in front of the screen. Coomer's Paradise says it's blue seed.
Blow seed? What does that mean? Blow seed.
Lady Styletto says shower before you see the world.
Haha. Look at that beautiful, beautiful tacos.
Inu Henry says most people don't travel.
I know. I'm not counting the ones who can't
Inu
afford it.
Henry says most people are paycheck to paycheck.
I know. But there's some people who are crazy, like me, who go into debt for traveling because it's like therapeutic. I'll go into debt for travel, but not too much. I'm not that much in debt. I'm only like 4,400 or whatever. Credit card debt. Okay, we're gonna try out a new sauce, chat. This is for TikTok or whatever.
Coomer's Paradise says last time I traveled was in 2010. Sag.
Yeah, Sag. So we're gonna do. So today I made some tacos, and we're gonna try out a new sauce.
Lady Styletto says I'm.
No. So we're gonna try out a new sauce. What? Camera died? No. I turned on the recording option. We're recording. So we're gonna try out a new sauce. I'm not sure which one yet. I wanna let my chat decide. We're gonna have like 6 options. These all cost $1 each. I got from Walmart. This one is called Tabanero Original Hot Sauce right here, which you can probably check out at your local Walmart. Varies on location, obviously. And this one is Tabanero Sweet and Spicy Hot Sauce. Also $1. All of them is $1. And this is a hot sauce from Kinder's. It's called Fire Roasted Jalapeno. Probably very spicy. This is teriyaki sauce. And this is barbecue sauce, mild barbecue. And it's honey barbecue sauce. So I'll let my chat decide. And hit the number. This is 1 for, type in 1 into chat, honey barbecue. Type in 2 for mild barbecue. Type in 3 for teriyaki. Type in 4 for hot sauce with Kinder's hot sauce. Type in 5 for sweet and spicy. And type in 6 for original from Tabanero. So I'll let my chat decide. While the chat decides, we'll give them like 5 minutes and we'll do a taste test and test out this new sauce. See how it works.
Candyland 2020 says 4 or 6.
Alright, anyone else want to vote? So 4, 6, 4, 6. Bog says all of them basically. I don't want to mix. I need to do one only. I mean, I could do 3 maybe. But I don't want to open all 3 now. I have to eat all 3 in the next few days or a week probably. I have to rush it. So I'd rather choose just one, and then I have to get rid of it. I mean, I have to finish it within a week or 2 before it goes bad. You know what I mean? So what number was it? Was this is 6? This is 6, right? Original was 6. I don't remember the numbers now. Lol.
Bob Sailor says I've always wanted to mix all the sodas in a soda machine.
I done that one.
Lady Styletto says 6.
I done that. I mean, you could just go to any fast food restaurant and do that. I mean,
Homer's Paradise says
McDonald's.
Devonro to farm the women. Inu Henry says jalapeno 4.
oh, really? Is that true, chat? 4? 4 is, oh man. So, lady, can you do a poll of 6 and 4? What was it? This is
Bob
6.
Sailor says I don't drink soda.
Can you put a poll between these two? The hot sauce fire roasted, and then Turbonero original hot sauce. You can put just those two, and we'll do a poll. Yeah, I don't drink soda either. I mean, but I used to do that when I was working. I mean, when I used to like buy food at McDonald's all the time, I used to like mix flavors. I used to do, cause I wanted like orange soda. I love orange soda back in the day. So they don't offer orange soda anywhere really. They offer orange high C at McDonald's. So what I do if I want orange soda is put orange high C, then put Sprite. That's your orange soda. That's how you make orange soda.
Lady Styletto says Devonro and which one?
Kinder's hot sauce.
Jimmy Appa says this guy talking about orange soda.
Yeah, they don't offer orange soda anywhere really. I mean, for like in fast food restaurants. So you create your own orange soda.
Inu Henry says jalapeno.
Yeah, hot sauce jalapeno, fire roasted. This is gonna be painful.
Jimmy Appa says I like Fanta.
They don't serve Fanta most. I don't think any. They don't serve that in most fast food restaurants. At least not in the Northeast.
Bob Sailor says soda burns. Can't drink it. I like whiskey though.
Ha! Whiskey don't burn, dude. Whiskey burns a lot more than soda, dude. Are you sure? Lol. Okay. Did we get a poll? Is it coming up? Do like a
Bob
short
Sailor
poll.
says Naka.
Naka. Alright, thank you. Alright, vote it up, chat. Turbonero. Oh, the other one. Lol. Is there a short one? I don't want to be too long. I mean, I might have to decide in a minute.
Inu Henry says jalapeno the other one.
Yeah, the other one is 11, yeah.
Tomasium GDP says LOL Bob.
Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. I mean, I'm gonna have to open 2 of them. I need to try. I don't want to destroy my taste buds with the jalapeno one. So jalapeno, if it's jalapeno, I'll do 2 jalapeno, and then 1 original. Oh, it's 50-50. Ads are playing, chat.
Bob Sailor says try one by itself. Chucky J says ads playing.
If you're not subbed, you can't hear me.
Tomasium GDP says that work. Lady Styletto says do one of each.
No, I don't want to open 3 containers. I only want to open 1, but like, jalapenos winning.
Bob Sailor says one with a different sauce and one by itself.
Oh, never mind. Jalapenos
Tomasium
not winning.
GDP says one yup each.
Jalapenos losing right now. Lol.
Tomasium GDP says yeah lady. Lady Styletto says Devonro, plain, jalapeno.
No, basically, this is the plain one right here. The original is plain, basically.
Inu Henry says let's go the other one. Jimmy Appa says what is Devonro? Jimmy Appa says faded than a hoe.
Faded in a hoe? Ever since Boggs said
Lady
that.
Styletto says plain meaning no sauce.
No! Oh, okay, that's true, okay. That makes sense. Now it's cold, by the way. Lol. Alright, no ads are playing? Any non-subbers in chat? Make sure you hit that sub if you want to continue to support. Alright, 60-40. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess you could do plain, yeah. I do
Bob
plain
Sailor
first.
says faded than a hoe.
Yeah, I know, faded in a hoe. Jimmy loves saying that ever since he started saying that. Lord. He gets faded all the time.
Lady Styletto says we can end the poll.
Yeah, you can end it. So I'll just do the original. Alright. Now do turn off the chat because I have to do video. Alright, so chat decided Tabarino, I'm probably not pronouncing correctly, Tabarino Original on as the main one. They also decided to have some pain on the stream. We'll try this one as well. So we have 3 tacos. We're gonna have just one plain by itself and just do a taste test and see how it tastes. And then put the original, then we'll have the original, and the last one's a spicy one, which might be painful. Alright, we'll see. This is shrimp tacos. It has like 1 layer of Munster cheese on the bottom and shredded lettuce. And pico de gallo with avocado in the pico de gallo. And that's a no-carb tortilla shell. Bon appetit. Mmm. 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 Yummy. Mmm. It's good. I'm the cook, so obviously it's good. It's properly cooked. I wish I breaded these, honestly, and probably added like a little bit more spice. It's okay. It's not too spicy. It's a little kick, tiny kick. I put Cajun seasoning on it and salt and pepper. It's good. Mm. Yes, I always eat it myself. Mmm. Alright, I put a little bit just in case it's too hard or too strong, but we'll see. Mm. It's not that spicy. It's a little bit more spicy, but it's kind of like a subtle taste of like a buffalo sauce. Let's try some more. Mmm. Mmm. We're having a Tabarino original. And honestly, it does taste sweet and spicy, even though this is a sweet and spicy right here, which we did not open and try yet. It's a subtle sweetness to the Tabarino original. Mm. I would give that a solid 3 out of 5 for a sauce. If I poured on more, to make it more interesting, but it was okay. Now the dangerous sauce here. Kinder, which I never tried any of the Kinder sauces. I'm completely new to trying these sauces. And it's a hot sauce and it's fire roasted jalapeno. So I would assume it's very spicy. And my chat knows, especially Jimmy Oppa, he knows that I don't like the jalapenos at all. So we'll see how painful it is. Tinder? No, it's not Tinder. It's Kinder's. It's a Kinder sauce. I mean, Kindle sauce. Kinder sauce. It was established in 1948. The company, which is very good. It's an old company. It's been around for a while. Jimmy Oppa went to bed. Jimmy Oppa, he's missing out. Jimmy Oppa actually went to bed. Oh, now he's awake. Never mind. All right, so I'll try this out. The fire roasted, just enough not to kill me. That's a lot. And hope and pray. It does. It already smells very strong from this area. Sniffer. It smells like maybe like a barbecue-y hot sauce, actually. Yeah, it smells like a barbecue-y hot sauce. Sniffer. Alright. Here it goes, nothing. Probably the hottest sauce I would have in my life. We'll check it out. See how it works. Oh! This is really good. I like it. You could definitely taste the roast, the roasted part. I think the roasted part itself is actually like the barbecue feel and taste and smell of it, because it's roasted. It's actually really good. I like it. That's really good. I would definitely rate this 4 out of 5. This is really good. Not too spicy for me. I don't like spicy food that much. I'm starting to get more into it. I'm like new to spicy foods. I would definitely rate that 4 out of 5. It's a good sauce. I highly recommend trying this out. Definitely. Well, if you like that content, make sure you hit subscribe or follow if you're on TikTok. And we'll check out some more content and do more taste testing. Bye-bye. There we go. I need something to drink. Lol.
Pomasium GDP says what the F. Camulan 2020 says at Pomasium GDP. Henry says, do you eat jalapeno with your pho? Pomasium GDP says, okay, now they want that full then.
I sometimes avoid it, actually. It depends. If it has seeds, I definitely avoid it. Depends how I feel. But the pho over here is not real pho. It's like fake pho. And they don't put jalapenos in it. From what I remember. The only real pho I had is in Philadelphia. That's it. That's the only real pho. Real pho, chat. Real pho.
Jimmy Appa says this guy thinks jalapenos are spicy.
Yeah, they are. I had it before. sure it's not gonna spill. Cuh. I had it, cuh. It burns me. Cuh. Boggs dealer is influencing the community to change their vocabulary.
Jimmy Appa says, calm down, Cuh.
I blame
Jimmy Appa says, stop teaching. Andy Bad Words Flulo at Bob Dealer. Lady Skyletto says we need to watch you put the shrimp away. You will leave it out otherwise.
I agree. It's in the bag now.
Alcina says my bad, Cuh. Filmation GDP says you put it in a sandwich baggie.
Yeah, because I'm poor, that's why.
Filmation GDP says I get ours in them baggies.
Okay, Chad.
Lady Styletto says it Jimmy Alpha. Filmation GDP says you need flip flops fish. Filmation GDP says we did good.
Ziploc costs money. It's not free. Those sandwich bags cost me a lot less money than a Ziploc. It's starting to rain again. Is it falling in the water? I don't think it is. Oh, it's right there.
Filmation GDP says correct.
There we go. Correct. Correctamundo.
Lady Styletto says if you store food correctly, it won't go bad so quickly.
Possibly. I'm gonna eat the rest tomorrow. That shrimp. Shrimp doesn't last long in the fridge. Cooked salmon. I mean, cooked shrimp doesn't last long. So I'm gonna have the rest of it tomorrow.
Lady Styletto says, where's the shrimp?
In my bag. Yeah, my mom, the thing is that she hires people who are not like really the correct people to hire to get a lot cheaper rate. So when they did the job, they did not patch. No patching. I mean, they tried to do a patch here, but it leaked again until we took out the top, which the top is right there. And I could probably put the top back on, but what I should do is probably put the wood back up. But I mean, it might leak again. Who knows? And that's the other pipe that leaked before. No patch there at all. Because the patch might cost like another couple $100. So my mom didn't do it because she's trying to save money. I definitely have to pay back my mom though for the car, or else I'm just basically hurting myself, honestly, because I won't have money for the house. I'm basically pulling out the money from the house budget, essentially, for my car. Still cold. It's working. sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh, I know Jimmy's gonna ask. What's a dessert? Just grapes. Just grapes. Let me clean the stove first. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many things I want to do, chat. And one of those things that I really want, I have to do, I don't really want to do it, but I have to do it, is I have to create apps for passive income. Like even simple apps that generates like maybe what, a couple thousand a month. That's all I need, really.
Bob Sealer says, "Oh, I thought you were going to say shower."
No, app. Like it's a simple app where it's just not going to require like a lot of money to build. Like simple apps. Simple app will definitely generate some cash, even if it's like a free app. And it generates cash from the advertising on it. Alright, we're gonna do dishes right away. Since we're not gaming, we have time to clean dishes. No gaming tonight, champ. Gotta be responsible. Responsibility, chat. Like there's an app called Model Release. I purchased the app because I'm a photographer and I don't want to carry around model releases with me. So
Henry says, "What did you think of pushing, letting go of so many people?"
it's hard.
Sebastian GDT says, "Yeah, right off."
It's hard to judge that situation because I assume it's obviously it has to be some money related reason why, right? They let go people every year right now, right? It's not a good sign for sure because they're letting go people every year while Kick is hiring people every year. They're only a year old, but they're hiring a lot of people. Kick. The only problem is that Kick is not hiring anyone outside of Australia. I want to work for Kick. For like a full-time day job. Even if I was at the bottom of Kick as an employee, I think I should be able to grow and go up the ladder. Eventually to be an executive level, I presume. But the thing is that I have to either move to Australia or if they start hiring people outside Australia. I don't mind moving to Australia for a Kick job. I would move to Australia. No doubt. No doubt about it. I would move to Australia to work for Kick. Especially if they give me an executive job. Especially if I was like maybe head of IRL content or whatever. 100%. If I was like a director level or executive level
Tomasian GDP says LOL.
for IRL, oh my god, I could make them a lot of money. If they pay me 200,000 US dollars or what 400,000 AUD, I could make them millions of dollars. No doubt about it. I'm very confident in my ability in knowing the audience for IRL. Even though I don't apply what I know into my own stream, that's on purpose. Because I don't want to be a full-time streamer. I just want to do streaming for fun. That's it. Not like career-based, you know? It's a completely different way of streaming if you stream for full-time living. It's a completely different mindset, different stress, different pressure. And I don't want to stream like that, you know? I want to stream for fun. Even though I do ask for support, that support goes back into the stream. I mean, obviously the car is part of the stream, so that's why I have it as a donation goal. That car would definitely get us to doing more road trips and stuff, you know? More road trips, more travel content. At least for like the Northeast. I mean, I wouldn't mind driving to North Carolina. I have friends over there currently. I have at least one friend, maybe a few ex-co-workers. I can probably talk to them, visit them, hang out with them maybe a little bit if they're free.
Lady Skyletto says streaming could be the revenue stream you want.
The thing is that I don't want the full-time pressure, if you know what I mean. I don't want to be extremely worried, like certain streamers, like full-time streamers, they definitely become very worried and they will adjust their content. I don't want to adjust my content to do like meta or like whatever is a trend. I just want to do content that's part of showing you what I'm doing in life, you know, like vlogging and stuff. So vlogging is not like a meta. There is no hype around like live vlogging. But I don't want to be dictated based on a trend or a meta, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So if you do full-time streaming, and if you don't follow the meta, you're losing a lot of potential earnings. You know what I mean?
Inu Henry says, why would anyone believe Kick is a sustainable company?
Because, I mean, they're growing. Technically speaking, their numbers are growing. In everywhere. Revenue, user base, everything. Everything is growing. Growing. But they need to pivot their content moderation if they want more advertising. But I have to see what direction they're going in.
Lady Styletto says, are the little privacy bars still the meta?
No. They banned it recently, last week. They banned it last week on Twitch. Twitch banned it. They specifically mentioned it on a Twitch blog. Twitch banned that meta. It's no longer around. But I think if I was an executive level or director of IRL on Kick, I could definitely turn the tides for what they could do.
Inu Henry says only if they absorbed Twitch, did advertising, and forced everyone to pitch for state.
They're gonna do they're gonna do advertising, but they're gonna do it differently this time. But I don't know how differently. Like what direction of advertising they're gonna do. And like I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're gonna innovate advertising and be different in the advertising market. Because that's where the most of the money is on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch. On any streaming platform.
Inu Henry says that's a scummy company.
I know. But the thing is,
Inu Henry says I've never worked for them.
The thing is that that could change. Obviously, I mean, obviously the owner is a little bit how you call it, more appealing to that type of content. If you know what I mean. But if he hired me, I could help him see the light. Probably, who knows?
Inu Henry says pitching kids to gamble.
Oh no. I mean, what I would do the whole website would be to 18 plus. The whole website for Kick. That's what I would do. I would have like an age verification. The whole website will be 18 plus. That's what I would do. 18 plus platform.
Inu Henry says, does XQC gamble on State Fair?
I don't watch XQC, so I don't know. He's too degen for me. I think he is his ADHD triggers my ADHD. I don't know. I know like a lot of the contract IRL streamers do.
Bob Sealer says, wait, you're not a juicer. WTF
I'm not a juicer. Yes, correct. I respect him as an entrepreneur, but...
Lady Skyletto says, Vlad, there is no way around age verification.
In the US, it's different. In certain other countries, they have a lot more stricter age verification process. Like, legally speaking, they have to do it like more difficult than the US. But I wouldn't make Kick into 18 plus platform, honestly.
Bob Taylor says the juicer was my gateway drug into streaming.
He was what? A gateway drug? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. He was basically your first streamer, that's what you're saying. I can't watch him. He's just too how you call it? Too much ADHD is going on. Too much ADHD. Did you get his shirt? I'm curious.
Bob Taylor says yes. The juicer popped my streaming cherry top.
Oh, nice.
Lady Skyletto says Chicago brought me to Twitch.
So there's certain streamers that I look up to and respect a lot.
2020 says this.
I respect a lot on the entrepreneur side of things. The thing is that I don't watch XQC, but I respect them as an entrepreneur. And same thing with Amaranth. Oh, this is messed up. I don't watch Amaranth, but I respect her as an entrepreneur. You know what I mean?
Bob Taylor says no. I can't wear streamer merch. I'm too oka.
Too oka? But have you seen his merch? It doesn't look like merch. It looks like just two birds. That's it. I mean, only juicers would know. Only juicers would know. It's streamer merch. Only the juicers would know. Well, yeah, I understand. The company is scummy. I agree.
Bob Sealer says it reminds me of Heron Clothing a bit.
If it had the right person to help influence and direct a little bit to get more money, not in the whole gambling side, eventually I think their plan is to get away from the whole gambling eventually, when they could afford to. I think that's what Eddie said. But how would you trust a gambler, like a gambling website? It's hard to say. A gambling founder too. I mean, most of his bulk of his wealth is from gambling. The gambling website. Stake. We'll see. We'll see. It is still a young company, because if you look at whatchamacallit, Justin TV, it wasn't the greatest pass either. Justin TV.
Camulum 2020 says, if Bob Sealer, can I ask you for advice? I have a one-hitter and the top cover is on so tightly that I can't remove it. What should I do?
Oh no. I think he stepped away.
Bob Sealer says at Canulum 2020 heated up. Most likely resin has stuck to the threads.
Oh, there it is.
Bob Sealer says so the area where it unscrewed.
Alright. I think cleaned most of this. There we go.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is a juicer. Bob Sealer says that's why I always use glass.
Glass. I really hope I don't lose that car. I'll be very upset. I really lost the
Bob
Toyota.
Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha, I think we all are juicers.
I really lost
Ricky
it.
Styletto says it's the shrimp in the fridge.
Yeah.
2088 says hi funny.
Yo, what up, Quimby? How you be?
Jimmy Alpha says camera is dirty.
Huh? I hope I don't lose that car.
Jimmy Alpha says show be your sealing juice.
I mean, though the car is a little bit old, a little bit, still has maybe a couple of years before it gets really bad. I mean, maybe 3 years, if I'm lucky. If I take care of it, maybe 4
Inu Henry
years.
says pop the ceiling. Camulon 2020 says a Bob Sealer thank you. It worked immediately. Bob Sealer says which car?
But the Toyota Corolla, I mean, because I
Jimmy
don't,
Alpha says you doing the drugs camp.
I don't trust cars.
Ricky Styletto says at Jimmy Alpha it's mold from the ceiling.
I don't trust cars if it's like 20 years or older. I don't trust them.
Quindy88 says ceiling juice.
Yeah. Ceiling juice, correct. So how long do you think that's gonna last, Bob? How many years do you think? If I take care of it.
Bob Sealer says if you maintain it correctly, that car will let you another 10 years easy cut.
Really? That's good.
Jimmy Alpha says that's if he takes care of it. Bob Sealer says at Camulum 2020 I got you.
Don't forget, chat, exclamation point D. If you want to be more in tune with the community on a day-to-day 24/7.
Jimmy Alpha says, do you want to try a dab? Mr. Cheppy.
Dab of what? A dab of what? Oh, I need grapes.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha a big hit.
Not much grapes here. Lol. It's not much grapes, chat. It's only like 10. Lol. So this is my dessert, chat.
Jimmy Alpha says show be the water. Inu Henry says how many servings?
That's one.
Filmacian GDP says yeah. Filmacian GDP says his dessert. Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha when are you flying to PA? MCMGDP says last thing he eats before bed. Jimmy Appa says when Big Boy Andy flies me out.
He wouldn't come. He didn't even pay for his flight, he wouldn't come.
MCMGDP says when pigs fly.
It's not in here anyway, so I'd rather go to Seattle than here. This state is boring. That's it. These are bad ones.
Bob Sailor says I'd love to see a Mod and Andy reunion like all this cat gamers finally meet.
I mean, New York City, but I don't think the mods want to be on stream. My mods, Sentless is different because he's got his streamer. And I would definitely meet up with him. I don't think he has any issues meeting up. I'll be on stream. Yeah, if someone
Slipstream JC says pay my ticket, I'm there.
she'll
Jimmy
be.
Alpha says I don't want a shower cut.
She'll be a ninja if Sip comes. I'll be super upset if someone buys that Toyota Corolla today or tomorrow or whatever.
Jimmy Alpha says flight, hotel, car rental. Bogziller says shower for shower cut, Jimmy Alpha.
Sorry, flashbang. Somehow I turned it on. I don't know how I turned it on. I turned it on. How you turn it off?
Bogziller says that Jimmy Alpha don't lie because I'll make it happen, ka. Slipstream JC says can't you phone the place and reserve it?
The thing is that I want
Jimmy
to.
Alpha says we making stew then.
If I reserve it, it means I can't haggle him. Am I right, Bog? If I reserve it, I cannot haggle. That means I'm more desperate.
Lady Styletto says I just bought a Toyota Corolla.
No, you did not.
Filmasiam GDP says self high five, while only clean people who shower on a regular. Indu Henry says at Lady Styletto. Slipstream JC says it's a long trip to go without knowing you're buying it.
No, I'm gonna call him the morning of the dealership and double check if he still has it before I go.
Bogziller says depends on if he's had it for a while. Filmasiam GDP says Salem. Filmasiam GDP says Pararar.
He just wants attention, that's all he wants.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
You scared him.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
He did shake. I felt his twitch once I came on the alert.
Bogziller says that Lady Styletto drives a Bentley Ka. Slipstream JC says sorry Salem.
Ka. I mean, if you guys want to buy that car for me, I mean, it's up to you. I would love it as a Christmas or birthday, or late Christmas or early birthday. That'll definitely help me.
Bogziller says I'm a crip. I can't help it, Ka.
You're a crip? What do you mean?
Jimmy Alpha says Ka.
Ka. We're saying too many cuz in chat now. We're gonna scare off the normies.
Filmasiang GDP says, how many fingers am I? Hold up, Andy.
5.
Filmasiang GDP says, just my middle fingers. Filmasiang GDP says, F off.
Let me see how long he had it. I'm curious. I could probably find out, right?
Bogsealer says Rudka.
Rudka?
Filmasiang GDP says Stunner.
Stunner. Stone Cold, Stone Cold.
Lady Stiletto says you need a co-mote.
No.
Filmasiang GDP says boom, he's just got stunned.
No.
Filmasiang GDP says Cole says Louds.
For the Carfax.
Bogsealer says Austin 316.
The Carfax would show me how long he had
Lady
it.
Stiletto says a coolo emote too.
Oh, actually, Bog, he put it on sale 3 days ago. It could probably
Jimmy Appa
sell.
says add an emote for Bog.
Bog. He offered it on sale.
Jimmy Appa says coolo.
He offered it on sale.
Bogsealer says, is it hard to add emotes at Lady Stiletto?
Not really. It's the right size. That's it. So 3 days ago he added it. He put it onto the website. So that could definitely sell pretty quick. You think, right? Do you think so?
Bogsealer says just 3 days.
Yeah.
He may not be desperate to sell.
So you don't think I should
Lady
haggle?
Stiletto says I don't know how it, Bogsealer.
You don't think I should haggle? I found the car on YouTube.
Jimmy Appa
Hey everybody,
says, what are
what's
these
going
emotes?
on?
Lady Stiletto
Today I
says
have a
I don't
video
know.
what's going on.
Bogsealer says Andy has my
Today
Today I have a
Toyota
video
Corolla.
of my new to me 2007 Toyota Corolla
Mentioned that I've been
CE.
flipping cars recently, and this is my
I mentioned that I've been flipping cars recently, and this is my
pretty solid
newest
little Corolla.
contestant. Pretty solid little Corolla.
This is a 9th generation facelift
So
model.
this is a 9th generation
And the CE
facelift
is the
model.
lowest trim, however mine's
And the
kind of
CE
weirdly
is the
optioned.
lowest
It has
trim,
what
however
Toyota
mine's
calls
kind of weirdly
the power
optioned.
package,
It has
I
what
believe. I
Toyota
think that's
calls
what it's called.
the power
So the
package,
C-
I believe. I think that's what it's
Bogsealer
called.
says echo come I
So
hear.
the C.
Huh? There's no echo.
Indu Henry says we hear it twice. Indu Henry says ka.
CE typically comes with manual windows, manual locks,
Jimmy Appa says
hubcaps,
on Van All.
and I think
Filmasium
manual
GDP
mirrors. And
says
this one
turning
has the
down.
power package,
Night
so
Off
it came
Corpse says
standard
Roach
with
Hill on
the
the
rear
echo.
spoiler, body color, door handles, and power locks, windows, and mirrors. But you still got hubcaps, which I thought was kind of odd. But yeah, it's a little CE Corolla. 2007 marks the second to last year of the 9th generation. And it's actually not too bad. It has some clear coat issues, as you can see. And it has a dent on the front fender, and it's missing that fog light cover. Like I
It's a
said,
20-minute
this is
video.
for me. I'm a pretty decent driver.
So I think he sold this to like 2 months ago to the current dealer that I have right now in Jersey. It came from Maryland, by the way. This car.
Bogsealer says that's called the penultimate.
I don't know what that means.
Night Off Corpses says flipping cars. What the fuck did he pay for it?
People who flip cars pay very low at auctions.
Bogsealer says Google it ka.
Not. I googled the VIN, and the first thing that came up was this car. And it looks the same. It looks like the same car, but not really. It's not. I don't think it's the same. It looks similar though, but it's different. It definitely has paint
Lady
job
Stiletto
issues.
says damaged cars.
So you can see the damage on here, like paint damage right here. I don't know where the paint damage is from. Maybe a fire was on it. I don't know.
Jimmy Appa says I see Andy in a police Crown Victoria.
But it looks
Bogsealer
different.
says it looks the same, but it's different.
Yeah, it's different.
How?
There's no spoiler. The video has a spoiler. I mean, this is also a darker red, I think, but I don't think it matters. This has a spoiler. And this has more damage on it too.
Bogsealer says black rear bumper.
Yeah, this one doesn't have it. There's no black rear bumper.
Bogsealer says. Night Off Corpses says, but they have the same van number. Seuss.
Or it could be just, you know, Google being Google.
Bogsealer says at Night Off Corpses, I mean, can't argue with that.
Oh, mine's in 2006. His is 2007. That's why it's different. It's not the same. I don't know why it came up like that. That's so strange. Let me see. I think I saw it available on this other website called IC Cars. There it is. I just want to see the date when he put it. Yeah, he posted it 2 days ago. Literally brand new. So he might not be desperate. Let's see. 96 reviews, 4.3 rating. Yeah. Seems okay for the ratings. We'll see, chat. We'll see.
Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto, do you remember when Andy went into that cheesecake coma in NY? Like the month.
Lol. It's 2 a.m. chat. Ugh. I'm gonna try to do some editing before 3 a.m. I mean, before, you know, I go to bed at 3. Cat, I fed you. You just don't realize I fed you. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Lady Stiletto says at Bogsealer, I can't remember the month. Bogsealer says I'm trying to figure out when I discovered the channel.
His sense of smell is terrible. Put exclamation point follow age. It's probably not accurate, but it's close to accurate.
Bogsealer says at Filmacion GDP dabs are so powerful ka. Lady Stiletto says you followed in May.
During my trip from Memorial Day? Was it Memorial
Jimmy
Day?
Appa says I never tried a dab.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend.
Jimmy Appa says 10 milligrams or 25 milligrams edible gets me. Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto, thank you.
Yep. No problem though. Alright, chat. Enjoy my
Jimmy
marshmallow
Appa says
toast.
you can bog eating 250 milligrams.
Enjoy my
Bogsealer says
marshmallow
at Jimmy
toast.
Appa don't. Not worth it.
Hmm?
Bogsealer says I was on 250 milligrams last stream ka.
Last stream. Are you ready, chat?
Jimmy Appa says I'd be on the couch or in bed.
Alright, we have a few options. Who do you want me to read, chat? Want me to read Redempto, Big Cocoa Buns, Nomad, Plant Boys, or a food streamer? A random food streamer.
Bogziller says Warcraft Andy.
I mean,
Jimmy Alpha says CM.
if I rated Warcraft Andy, it means I have to go game for an hour at least. I don't think I play other games. I mean, that's as Forest.
Lady Styletto says Warcraft.
We'll pay an hour. Are you guys gonna be an hour up? I thought Lady was supposed to be sleeping. Lol. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh Jesus. Which, oh, I need to poo. Oh. Okay.
Filmacion GDP says Stephanie Trick.
Yeah. Oh, come on, cat.
Jimmy Alpha says Ka.
Huh?
Lady Styletto says play the building tree houses one.
We need Bog to be there. That's Forest. I can't play it alone. I mean, I could play it alone, but join Discord. Any new viewers, chatters, lurkers?
Bogziller says don't guilt trip me. My kid is sick.
No.
Filmacion GDP says house builder. It's called Lady.
I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Filmacion GDP says not to correct you.
I'm not trying to guilt trip you. I'm just telling you.
Lady Styletto says Bob, play with Andy.
No,
Bogziller says I want to. He's boring AF. Filmacion GDP says so we all know in chat too.
Lady wants me to play Forest. That's what I'm saying.
Jimmy Alpha says LUL.
What was it saying? What was it supposed to do? Any new viewers, chatters from the raid? Make sure you hit the follow if you want to see more content like this. I do mostly cooking. Sometimes I go out walking, exploring around town, and when I have money, we'll go travel.
Lady Styletto says at Filmacion GDP I know. I like calling it tree houses. LOL.
Tree houses. I could probably, if I wanted to waste time, I could probably just go in forest and build multiple tree houses. But I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. Lord. I'd rather just work on more shit. They could probably make me more money. You know, like apps and editing and
Filmacion
stuff like
GDP says at Lady Styletto. Bogziller says just fortified the base ka.
It's already fortified. I put like more traps on the outside of the fortification, remember? It's more than fortified. Lol.
Bogziller says my kid's boring and I can't leave him.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says I'd say raid Bonnie Rabbit, but she not on.
No. Bonnie gets thousands of viewers. She won't see me. Let's see.
Lady Styletto says take care of Kitty. At Bogziller I hope he feels better.
Kitty. It's not TTS says the way TTS says kitty. Lol. I thought you meant a cat. A cat.
Jimmy Alpha says dude maybe. She will slide in my DMS.
In your DMs? What do you mean? She will slide in your DMs. What are you talking about? My eyes.
Bogziller says at Lady Styletto I think he's faking. He has to go back to school tomorrow.
Who? Me? Oh.
Lady Styletto says LOL.
Learns from the best, right? I'm kidding. Alright, we're gonna raid.
Bogziller says my other child Andy.
How many children do you have? I thought you had one. I thought you had one.
Jimmy Appa says you want another child. Andy is looking. Bogsealer says you and him ka.
Oh, yeah.
Pomasian GDP says you.
I am a child.
Jimmy Appa says LUL. Lady Stiletto says you are the other child, LOL.
That makes
Pomasian
sense.
GDP says we was referring to.
Lol.
Pomasian GDP says youps.
Yeeps. So we could rate Big Cocoa Buns. I think she's funny. That's why I like rating her. Hangover recovery. She just started a stream like 40 minutes ago. She's in Bangkok. Do you want to read her? Read her. Cat.
Bogsealer says I have 3 children. My son, you my special child, and Matt's my Norwegian Viking son.
Mats.
Pomasian GDP says look at laundry and smelling it.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. For now. But she'll go outside.
Pomasian GDP says in a white room.
Yeah, but she'll go outside eventually. She does mostly outdoor streams. Make sure you show support, chat. Follow if you like her. She is funny. In my opinion,
Jimmy
she's
Alpha
funny.
says enjoy the food.
She is.
Enjoy the food.
She is cringy.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
Yeah. Follow if you like her. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message, please.
Angry says Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo.
I
Jimmy
mean,
Alpha says Bonnie Coco.
if you could at least use the emotes in that, Henry.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo.
Use the
Andy didn't
emotes.
wash his culo.
Yeah, use the emotes. It makes me look
Bob
cooler.
says wash that culo ka. Pomasian GDP says by chat.
Use the emotes. Use the emotes, chat. Please. Because if you have cool emotes, people would subscribe for the cool emotes. Lol.
Pomasian GDP says not a poop stain.
Right.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo. Andy
Lol.
didn't wash his culo. Andy didn't wash his culo.
I'll see you. I
Bob
see
Sealer
you.
says good night everyone. I love you.
I see you at Kick.
Cheffy J says enjoy the food.
I see you on Kick.
Enjoy the food.
Thursday. Hopefully,
the
I'll have the.
Enjoy the food.
I'll get the car.
Enjoy the food.
Oh, we'll
Jimmy
be
Alpha
doing.
says your emotes suck.
We'll be doing
Lady Stiletto says night.
Kick and Twitch on Thursday.